All right, welcome back to the channel, guys, on this wonderful Thursday in October. Of course, you know it's your boy, hard landings, butter landings, average landings. I just can't give up, man. I'm just gonna keep doing this thing until the wheels fall off, baby. So welcome back, guys. We got a good one here for you today. We are here in Southern California, and the reason why I'm saying I got my partner in crime here, who you guys know already, Green Light, will be flying with me today here in this Premier Beechcraft. Well, it's actually a Hawker Beechcraft Premier 1A private jet, and you guys can actually come up here and see my man has loaded his up right now over here. Now, one thing I noticed about the models here, it doesn't exactly mimic a Premier 1. It pretty much mimics a, it looks like it's a Learjet, almost private jet, but that's okay. It's actually a Premier Beechcraft Premier 1A. So we're flying the same aircraft. It might show up a little different here because of the plug-in that's used to get on the VATSIM from X-Plane, but that's all right though. He is November 71 Charlie, and we are November 350 Kilo Tango today. And it looks like there may be some ATC on there. So without further ado, we're going to get this thing on and cracking and get everything going here. So you can see here we are cold and dark. Passengers are loading up. Let's go ahead and get a look inside this aircraft. The modeling here is very well done. You can see in here they have nice, comfortable plush leather seats here. You got some that sit reverse here by where the boarding door is at. And of course, back here, you've got the cargo area back here, which is modeled pretty well. So we'll close that up and basically get on board here to this cold and dark cockpit. Let me just check the stream and make sure we are looking good here. I think we are. All right. So he is loaded up here already, and we're just going to do something really quick. We're going to do a text radio check with Green Light. CH. We're going to do a text radio check. So we'll just make sure he gets that up there. So I'm just calling for a text radio check. And I'm sure he's going to get that and respond, because we have air traffic control on now, so we want to be responsible and not breaking any of the rules. And they are on at 135.550. Okay, we'll get them on, and he's got 5x5. Roger that. All right, guys. So without further ado, let's get the music off and let's get this bad boy up and running. So we'll shut that down for now, man, and we'll keep it crack-a-lacking here. So as you guys can see here, we're cold and dark. So because I'm going to be explaining some stuff, we're going to use ground power for a little bit here. But we'll still do a battery start. So that automatically comes on, and yeah, we'll leave the doors and everything open for now. And we can get the plane at least turned on for now. So we're going to go ahead and put this battery to the on position and get our avionics on. And we're going to be calling for our clearance here in a second, and we'll get out of here. We'll turn the nav light on. We'll leave landing, recognition, wing, beacon, and strobe off for now. And of course, we want to get this master light on here. And let's get these cockpit floods for the captain and first officer turned down, most certainly. This plane is a joy to fly. It's pretty easy to get up and running, and this has got the Proline 21 avionics suite on it. So there's few other things they could model on this, but for the most part, it's modeled pretty well. So yeah, let's see what we get. So let's get that clearance first, and then carry on with our lives here. All right, so I do use the Reality GTN, and today I'm going to be showing you guys some methods if you get, and the reason why I'm going to show you guys this method, sometimes you get this Reality GTN, first of all, is bought from the Reality GTN store online. I'm not sure if you can get it from the xplane.org store, the link. You might, and the utilities potentially. I don't know. I bought it. I went straight to the website a long time ago and I got it. But the reason why that's important to know how to put waypoints in here, even if you update this whenever the updates are offered, sometimes there are either, it was usually arrivals, so stars and SIDS that are not in here. And it may have some of the waypoints, but then not some of the waypoints. So I know a lot of people shy away from it. But if you use SimBrief and you do a simple flight plan, there's going to be literally no problem in putting these waypoints in. I'm going to show you guys how to do the latitude and longitude. It's not hard at all. And we'll get those points, check the flight plan. And that way you can still use this, even though that now for the most part, I don't ever have a problem with that. But every now and then the stars and the SIDS will be a little bit behind. You know, instead of like doing the Zuzu 2, they might have the Zuzu 1 on board and so on and so forth. So that's kind of where we're at with this thing here. So, and we can use this for our COM2 and NAV2 radios, and we'll use this side. Now, I got to keep an eye on this because for whatever reason, when I click over here, sometimes this will switch over to the 2, and then I'm actually not even transmitting on the right radio. Okay, so we said we're going to call for clearance, so let's definitely do that. So let's see what we have here. So LAX center we said is 3555. So let's go ahead and tune in there, 3555, and just go ahead and get the clearance that we filed. All right, 3555, and let's see what we get. Los Angeles Center, November 350 Kilo Tango here at Gillespie Field, IFR to North Las Vegas.
Venture 1248, LA Center is ready to contact, climb maintain flight level 250.
Climb maintain flight level 250, Frontier Flight 1248.
And was that 350 Kilo Tango?
Correct, November 350 Kilo Tango here in Gillespie Field, requesting IFR to North Las Vegas.
Number 350 Kilo Tango, clear to the North Vegas Airport. Radar vectors thermal is filed. Climb maintain 5000. Expect flight level 270 10 minutes after. Departure on this frequency, squawk 7210.
Okay, cleared is filed. Radar vectors the thermal. Climb and maintain 5000. Expect flight level 27010 minutes after departure. Departure is with you, and we'll be squawking 7210 November 350 Kilo Tango.
350 Kilo Tango, back 27 right for departure. Advisory taxi.
We'll advise 27 right for taxi for November 350 Kilo Tango.
Down at 639, cross 25
All right,
right.
guys.
So,
what we're going to do while we get this in is we're just going to turn him off. And, you know, we'll leave him on because that way if we hear a green light, file on his stuff. So now we're going to get right into this thing, guys. And here's the most important thing we're going to know about this. This is a very easy process to get this thing up and going. So our route today, which I had a different route, and then Greenlight got a more simple, easy route to put in, so that's a good thing. The other route I had too was just a little bit longer. It was actually Juliet. It was kind of the same, but it was had a couple more points in there. So we're gonna go with the first point, which is thermal, which is what he's gonna give us radar vectors 2 on departure. Then after that, we're going to 29 Palms, and then we get on the issue here that we don't have all the waypoints on the Nintendo 1 departure. Oops, might help if I'm actually putting the right stuff in. Okay, there's North Las Vegas. Now, if we go here to load the procedure, we want to load an arrival, which is a star. You can see here it does not have the Nintendo 1 on board. Now let's check the charts and see if there's anything of that nature on board. Sometimes the ironic thing is sometimes it is in the charts.
X-ray Bravo, and runway 27 takeoff, heading the wind's 2908.
Let's see, we're gonna switch airports here. Let's do K.
Down at 778, turn right heading 160.
KVGT. So we want to pull up the charting system from there and arrivals and Clar 3, Luxor. So they don't even have it on here at all. Okay, and again, that's because this thing does have outdated air racks on here, which it doesn't have it. But we're going to look at it on the main screen really quick, and we'll show you exactly what we have to do to get these points in here. So, and we're also going to be putting in, so this is the actual arrival that we don't have. So we got 29 Palms. We have Zelma at 15, at least above 15,000, not below. So above or at 15,000. we got tethers above or at 13,000. We got Kong at or above 10,000, max 250 knots. So we have to make sure we're not exceeding that. And of course, that goes along with the altitude restriction of speed anyway at 10,000. Kiko here, we're at 7,200 at or above. Nintendo, we are at 7,000, of course. And then we go from there. And then there's North Las Vegas, and then we'll get vectors. We are obviously, I believe we're trying to do the RNAV 1-2 right, I believe is what we're going to expect. So now that we don't have those points, let's manually put it in there. So back to the flight plan. So after 29 palms, we're going to do insert after. And again, this is the Reality GTX 750 here. So the next one is Zelma. So let's see if we have Zelma. And even if we have it, we still have to go. See, we do. So we do have Zelma, so that's a good thing. We got Zelma, and then at Zelma, we said it's at or above. So we're going to do 15,000 feet.
The localizer, track the localizer, and I'll point out the field as you get closer.
There's 15,000 feet, and MSL, we're going to enter that, and now we can do type at, we're going to do at or above, and save that. Now we've got Zelma, the first point, on there. Now the next point, so you're going to have to keep doing the same thing after Zelma. You're going to insert after. The next point we hope we have is tethers. Now you can already tell it's not in here because it just went ahead and just like, I don't know, look. And then that's S. There's nothing in there, guys. So you're going to leave it there. Tethers. Now before I continue on, let me check the chat out here. Daquan, hey, what up, Daquan? Thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate you. Good to see you again, my friend. Now, in order to get these waypoints, we gotta reference our flight plan. So we'll go ahead and execute this
Delta 1364
flight plan.
To the north, Salt Lake soft line, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
It's going to go ahead and generate this package for us. Now that it's generated the package for us, obviously, we can, again, one thing we want to check is any significant weather and the winds aloft. So you can see there's nothing significant at all. And these little clouds are very, non-threatening clouds there. So let's get into the flight plan. Obviously, we need to keep scrolling down because we need to get the latitude and longitude. So there's Zelma and there's tethers, and here's the latitude and longitude right here. So we're going to get to work right now. So this is what I'm going to be referring to. So again, you guys are going to have to know how to use SimBrief and to access where you need to go on your actual chart. That's very important. Now that I'm at tethers on my chart, we can go ahead and add this as a point. So you can see in here, it didn't recognize, so you need to make sure you have it spelled right. Tango, Echo, Tango, Romeo, Sierra. We're going to hit enter, and it's going to say create a user point. Absolutely. Now, here's the user identifier, airport, and all that. Don't worry about that. Position type, latitude, and longitude. By default, it comes up with wherever you're at right now. Obviously, that's not where we're going to be, so you're going to come in here.
The wind is 270
now,
runway,
the way we're going to enter it pretty much is the same way that it is in your SimBrief. The only difference is when you get here to point after the first decimal, you normally are just going to keep this last number, whatever it is. That's what I typically do, because that's really not going to make a huge difference in your navigation where it's at. Because on the flight plan, it stops. It only gives the tens place in the decimals. So, the tens place. So we are most certainly going to change it up now. Now all you got to do, guys, really simple, is hit this arrow, and it starts right there. We're going to keep the north because the first set of coordinates for tethers is north 3513.2, and then of course we're just going to keep whatever's behind there, and you can even put a 0 if you want. It doesn't really matter. So we're going to do 3513 and then decimal 2, and I'm just going to leave it decimal 2 there. That's fine. Now it's the next coordinates, yes, is west 115.05, so 115.05, and then we are going to do decimal 2. So we're going to leave that just as is. You're going to enter that, verify 3513.22, 115.05.2. Now you're just going to simply hit create, and we're going to keep rolling. After tethers, and then we'll talk about this right here. After tethers, we're going to insert after, and after we insert for tethers, the next one on the Nintendo One arrival is Kong. Now there is a possibility that Kong is in here, so let's cross it, and it is. And actually, it's got Kong North 35 115, so that's not going to be it. So let's go ahead and finish putting it in. Kong user waypoint. Enter. Now, North 35 West 15 for Kong. North 35 West 15 115 is not accurate. So we need to come in here and we need to make this something different. Insert after, hold it waypoint, remove, activate. Okay, waypoint, hit waypoint info, and let's see here. Let's click on this, and let's click. Let's see. There's got to be a way. Okay, I'm sorry. Here it is. Edit. There we go. So now let's look at the latitude. 35 27.7 114 57 25.7, and it's got 0.0, so that's fine. This is actually fine. So North 35 27 North 35 27.72, that's fine. 114.57 and then 0. So that's actually fine. So we'll enter that, and I guess it just rounded up. So let's save that. Kong is part of a flight plan modifying resort to say, okay, that's fine.
That is 778. Welcome to LA.
Now we need to go back to the flight plan. North 35. Let's make sure we don't have 2 in there. We don't. So I guess it's just rounding up is what it's doing. But if you come here and look at the actual waypoint info again, North 35 27 72 114 57 03. Okay, yep. So that's what it's doing. It's just rounding up. So, but just make sure you're double checking. All right, the next one, insert after. And if you guys are chatting, I will check you guys out in a minute. After Kong is going to be Kiko. All right, and I believe I did this before, so we'll see if it's in there or not. And okay, so I must have not done Kiko before, so Kiko is not in here. Same thing. You're going to hit enter, double check that the fix is spelled correctly. And we're going to do the same thing. It's latitude and longitude, and Kiko's latitude is 3545. So 3540.5, arrow, and 115.02.
Canada 990, leaving the airspace.
115.02.
71 Charlie Hotel at Gillespie Field.
And that's the green light right there.
For our clearance to North Las Vegas.
All right, 3540, 3545.
Charlie Hotel.
115.02.
Hello.
50.
To the North Vegas Airport. Radar vectors thermal as filed. Climb maintain 5,000.
After Kiko,
10 minutes after. Departure
insert after, we're going to get the final fix on the arrival, which is Nintendo. Now let's see if this is in there, which I doubt it. November Tango, November Delta Oscar. So November Tango, November Delta. Okay. So enter that. Create a user waypoint. This is 3541.
Yep, if you need to pay attention in the future, sir, I gave you that to you. Cross 25 right and taxi to parking via Bravo. That's what that means.
We're getting in trouble today. 3541 4. Scroll
Bravo,
over,
Oscar,
and then 115.02.
Altimeter is 299.6, more than 1 hour old.
996,
and decimal niner.
At a 144 descend via the
enter that, double check it, 3541 4, 115.02.9. Perfect. Create it. And that, folks, will complete our arrival. Now what we want to do is we're planning on a runway, so we're going to load a procedure approach. We're expecting the GPS 12 right, LNAV VNAV,
Hollywood
into
1 arrival. The Ontario altimeter is 299.6,
area there,
1 hour
and let's see, vectors. I'll just leave it vectors for right now.
You said Ontario.
So we'll just do vectors.
Yeah, we know that. Like your transition over Ontario, so I got to give you the local altimeter.
We'll load and activate this approach.
Okay, let's send,
No, I didn't want to do that. I don't know why I did that.
299.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Okay, we'll send by the
Let me see, is there a way?
Ontario altimeter 299.
And that's not what I wanted to do.
44.
So I shouldn't have done that. So let's go up and fix this madness. So that's not what we want to do. Zelma, so it's all in there. Okay, so it's already activating it. So what I can do now is just go, we're going to do something here. We'll go direct to thermal. Even though we're going to have to hit direct again, we're just going to go direct thermal to make sure the flight plan is going to follow that instead of activating the approach. Okay, now we're direct thermal. And there we go. So the approach is no longer activated, and we don't have to go back after my mistake of activating the approach. So everything else is in there. Let me check you guys out in the chat here. All right, Benga says, what's up? He got a new room. Sorry I left you early last flight you had. No worries, Benga. Mall Gaming 101. What is up, guys? We're getting ready to get out of here. We've already got our clearance. We're on VATSIM, of course. We got green light flying with us. So let's just double check our flight plan. Gillespie Field, thermal, 29 palms. Then after 29 palms, we go right into the Nintendo One arrival, which starts Zelma, Tedders, Kong, Kiko, Nintendo. Now, don't forget, guys, we still have to adjust our points. So Zelma was at or above 15. Tedders is at or above 13,000. So we're going to come right into here and
fix this up. 558 Echo Bravo, no problem there.
13,000, enter, and this one is at or above. We're going to save that. And then Kong is at or above 10,000.
Roger, the wind is 2607, departure to the south is approved, and
we're going to enter that. And this one is at or above. There's also a speed restriction on there, but we don't need to worry about that because there's no speeds here involved. And then, of course, Kiko is at 7,200. And that's at or above as well, guys.
Delta 4235, runway 24 left taxi via Delta 8 Echo Victor.
At or above. And Nintendo's right at 7,000. So Nintendo right at 7,000. I'm happy I was able to show you guys this because I don't want people, not getting the reality GTN because I'm telling you this thing is pretty awesome. So see, we didn't have to do anything because we're going to be at 7,000 feet in Nintendo. So everything is looking good there, and I'm going to get started up, and then I'll let and Greenlight's probably monitoring this chat anyway, the stream, so he'll know that we're starting up. And here we go. It says, have you ever flown the A330? It's awesome. I haven't flown that, guys, at all. So what I'm going to do, chat, I'm going to keep checking you guys out, but let me get this up and running because we got a nice little 48-minute flight where we can chat in the air. So everything here is looking copacetic. We have our VNAV in there. Now, before we depart, let's go ahead and check our VNAV and see if it's got our first Tedders at above 13,000 feet, which is fine. That's fine. Actually, we need to see, that's not the first one, it's at Zelma. Zelma's at 15,000 feet, but for whatever reason, it's just, let me see. Yeah, it's just allowing us to do Tedders, so let's go back to the flight plan and just make sure Zelma's got a, see Zelma, for whatever reason, okay, maybe once I activated the, oh, there's two Zelmas. Let me see, Zelma there. Okay, there's one Zelma. Okay, that's the problem. Zelma, for whatever reason, deleted its constraint. So let's go back 15,000. And this is why it's pertinent to check your stuff, guys. Enter, and this one is at or above. So now, and so the reason why we wanted to check our VNAV, because I want that to be the first VNAV waypoint. And now, see, we got Zelma 15,000 feet, guys. So this is going to be our vertical track notification to time for top of descent and all that's for Zelma, which is what we want. Even though we still have to wait for ATC to descend us, that's what we're doing. And that's it, guys. You can see we're at the east hangars here, and we're going to be expecting runway 27. The current weather here at Gillespie Field. Drum roll. The current weather here is it's pretty nice here. It's 10 knots, VFR conditions. The winds are directly out of the west at 270, which that's good. We're taking off 27 right. Temperature is 24 degrees Celsius with an altimeter of 296. So let's go ahead and get that in here, guys. Oops, let me get it off these refs. See now. Okay, we gotta take the refs off. Get back.
260 at
29906. We are looking good there. So let's go ahead now and get the aircraft started. So let's close our main door. Let's close the rear baggage, and let's obviously close the front. And now we can tell them to, we can actually, yeah, we'll just start with the battery. All right, guys. So now that we're getting ready to start the aircraft, we do need to turn on the beacon. And don't forget, we need to set our altimeter for 5,000. And we'll do some other stuff here. He's going to give us what way we need to turn to get out of here. Let's see if that boost pump, okay, the boost pump, that's on auto. Let's just get it to auto, which is fine. Boost pumps to auto. All right, guys, and we did get the beacon going, and the nav light is on. So now we're going to turn our ignitions on to the on position, and we'll get this ECU off. And let's check. Calling out, starting the right engine first. We are going to wait for N1, which it comes up pretty quick, or actually N2. I'm sorry. Introducing fuel now. You can see it's coming up nicely. Now you got some movement on the N1. Obviously, we're going to get the split here, so one can represent ITT and the other one will represent your N1. So that engine's still coming up, guys. There's your green, which represents your N1, and there's your ITT. It's your inlet turbine temperature. All right, that engine's stable. We don't want that battery dying, so let's get this generator on. Reset it.
Right,
now we've got some juice.
Vectors for
go ahead and get the right started.
Level 230.
Return 260 up to 230. Thanks, right there, deal.
All right, more than enough on N2.
X-ray Bravo Oscar Sierra traffic is at your 12 o'clock, 11 miles, turning westbound, coming out of 5,200 is a Embraer 135.
All right, you just gotta wait for it to stabilize. Don't just start putting it. You gotta wait for the engine to stabilize before you throw in the generator.
A Baron.
For the traffic, big straight through deals.
And there you go. Engine looks stable enough for me. Back over here, and you're gonna go to reset. Oops. You're gonna go to reset. Now look at this, guys. You see how I'm hitting reset on this left side? See that? And it's not coming up. You want to pay attention to that, to your amps. All you got to do is come back to the right side, reset it, and it will balance back out. See that? So you got your right generator and your left generator are both reporting 28 DC volts and roughly about 75, 80 amps each the left and the right side. Now we want to get our anti-skid on. Our pressurization panel is all set to auto here and normal. So there's really nothing we need to do here. But guys, we do need to come over here and make sure our oxygen's turned up since we are flying up to, there we go, flight level 270. Anti-skid is on, stall warning and that are on, and we can get our pitos. We can really get these at the base of the runway, but I don't want to forget. So I'm going to just turn those on now. Anti-skid is on now, and then of course you have to come down here, folks, and you got to get all your trims on. This is 2 clicks here. This is your roll trim. Here's your rudder trim is 1 click. Your rudder boost to normal is 1 click, and your pitch trim is normally on standby. You go to off, 1 more click to norm. You don't want to do engine sync yet until we get airborne, and we will leave the ignitions in the arm position in case we have an engine failure. And also, while we're down here, this is a smaller aircraft, so we just need to make sure our trims are nice and in the green for our pushback, or I'm sorry, for our initial climb. Our initial climb is up to 5,000 feet, so I'm going to turn on the flight director here, of course, and I want to set up my initial climb of about 2,000 feet per minute. He's going to give us a heading to fly. We'll get that set up. You also want to make sure your FMS is your navigation data that the aircraft is going to follow. The way you do that in this Pro line, you hit this nav bearing, and I pretty much get everything to FMS. I'm even going to get this to FMS just to keep it all legit. There we go. And I'm even going to get this down here to FMS. FMS everywhere, all around. Hit that nav bearing again. Everything's on the FMS, guys. You can see here on this little some data strip down here, we got our ATC code, so we've got to put our squawk in. All right. Kind of just doing some loose flows here. Squawk is 7210 for us today, guys. Altitude reporting. Now, this Reality GTN into this aircraft definitely does not give you the, it doesn't let you do squawk standby or on. My other craft does, so it must be a glitch. So it's always on altitude reporting here. Just FYI, in case you have this aircraft and you're using the Reality GTN 750. All right, guys. So we got 5,000 set up in the MCP 5,000. We're gonna get our heading on, and as a matter of fact, we can just turn it to the heading mode, and then he's gonna tell us what heading to fly, and then we'll make sure that's set up. Flight directors are on. Our vertical profile is on, guys, and engines. We got a good start. Now let's go ahead and get those flaps set for takeoff. So you can see right here, we're gonna do flaps 10 takeoff today. We can also come right here if we want to reference our V speeds. We're going to come right here and you're going to click on refs. And here is our general V speeds. We hear here V1, 115, VR, 123, V2, 135, and VFTO. It's pretty solid for this aircraft. These can be changed, you know, so if you want to go look at the actual charts and the weight and all that stuff, you can change the weights right here. You click on it and you can use it by using this function here. But these V speeds are fine. I'm pretty familiar with this aircraft. And because these can only maintain a certain weight, they're always pretty much generally, you know, around the same area. We got direct thermal, but we'll hit the direct button again when he gives us to it. He's going to vector us there and then say, you know, clear direct thermal, resume on navigation. So that's what we're going to do. So our MCP is set up. It's reflecting on our primary flight display. Our HSI looks good, right bearing indicator, and we've got our first 3 waypoints in here ready to go. So we are ready to go. And let me just send a little message to my compadre. I'm sure he's ready, but I'm just being politically correct here. Make sure he's ready to go. He's actually the flight leader today. So he's going to be leading today, guys, and we're going to be given a little bit of spacing. All right. All right, so now we're going to be waiting to hear his call outs, and we're going to get out of here, guys. Everything here is set in this aircraft for departure. Doors are closed. Everything is going good, guys. So I've been forgetting, and I'm not going to forget now. Let's get you some flight controls on, folks. Free and clear. Everything is looking good. And we are ready to roll. Let me check you guys out in the stream. All right, guys, Bing, A350 is better. I like the A352 Mall Gaming 101. I don't have the A330 yet. Binga says, wait, what's your time zone? If you're talking to me, I'm Pacific Standard. Binga says, I'm going to leave your stream in the background while I do homework. All right, appreciate you, Binga, for the love. And like I said, at this point, we are just waiting. And look at that. He's probably moving. There we go again on the radios. It switched over, guys. So let's go out and see if he's already taxiing. And he is.
Fly high, 35, I'm sorry, correction, United 835, 853, runway 26 right, taxi to Bravo.
Los Angeles Center, November 350 Kilo Tango, with the weather on board, is ready to taxi.
Zip 266, Bravo, the wind
so that's that radio we got to watch out for.
Right, so take off RNAV to Docker.
Get a clean sheet here because he's going to give us vectors. And we may have been stepped on, so we'll call here again. Just being patient.
American 5, LA Center, hello.
Los Angeles Center, November 350 Kilo Tango here at Gillespie Field with the weather is ready to taxi.
350 Kilo Tango, runway 27 right, taxi let's see, taxi Delta 5, Delta 8.
Alright, taxi to 27 right, Delta 5, Delta 8, November 350 Kilo Tango. Alright, guys, you know what we got to do here? So we're going to just get Delta 5, we're going to take a right, hit Delta 5, Delta 8.
Don't answer you right away, sorry guys, just stand by.
Right.
It's only one of me.
Alright, guys, so he's not talking to us because we did wait, so we straight. Let's roll, guys. Parking brakes release. Let's ride out of here, guys. For this first leg, flying time is 48 minutes here in this Premier 1 craft. and we are just going to enjoy this flight and have fun.
No, but the PDC, you don't read those back.
There we go. Here's Delta 5, guys. I'm pretty familiar with this field.
66 Bravo's ready to contact.
Flaps ready to go.
Climb maintain flight level 290. That'll be the final. And squawk 7371.
Right. You can see green light there.
X-ray Bravo, Oscar Sierra Sierra. The wind is 31012. Runway 30, clear to land.
Here's the down runway 130, try to get there.
JetBlue 266 Bravo, please tell me you have the departures chart in front of you.
So guys, not too bad. It would have been a whole lot quicker had we had not had to put those latitude and longitude points in, but I'm happy I got to show you guys what that's all about. So we are doing our nice little taxi, and you can see green lights at the base of runway 27 right. First leg, guys, is going to be into North Las Vegas. Hopefully we get a nice little shot of the city coming in the strip.
775, we can just work on that.
Next leg, we're going North Las Vegas over to South Lake Tahoe, close to the Reno area.
Yeah, 725, push approved coordinates.
And after that, we may do another leg. We'll see where we're at with the stream and how we're feeling. And
Super 273 to send me the lucky one arrival.
we'll figure out where we're bringing into. We might do a little trip in Oregon. Today, guys, we got a bunch of charter passengers that, you know, they want the full West Coast experience, so that's why we're doing, we're taking them from San Diego, obviously. They had a good time here. They're headed over to North Las Vegas.
Bravo, if you have the departure chart out, why are you making
pick
a
up
right
some other
turn?
passengers that want to go all the way to Lake Tahoe. So, you know, we are going to consider green light company traffic today on this small charter.
That's not what the chart says. You need to read the charts, guys.
Man, they are
well,
getting tore up today.
Now you're probably direct to.
Again, thanks for everybody joining the stream today. We're really looking forward to a great flight.
Or kegs or something.
See, we're all situated.
That's not what I asked you. Is that what you're direct to? Okay. In the future, you gotta read the chart.
All right, man. Let's get out of there. It's kind of loud out there. All right, so we're just in a holding pattern here, guys. Again, we got everything set up. The only thing that we are going to fix up is our heading. So we'll see if we get, you know, whatever heading we're ready to put it in.
Nope.
You guys can see the flight director changing it around. Benga, do a smooth takeoff. All right, Benga, I'm going to try to adhere to that. And Benga, that's always the goal, just to let you know, man, every takeoff we're trying to do smooth. The winds don't seem like they're too bad today, so you can see here we're getting winds right now, which will be a headwind for us at 6 knots, so that's not a bad takeoff at all. It should be a pretty stable takeoff.
LA Center, good day, Southwest 161,336 for 340.
All right. We are officially ready to go.
LA Center, let's collect 7147.
7147, Southwest 161.
Fly high 35, you parking at the terminal or
and my power just went out. Be right back. Sorry, Binga. Hope the power comes back on, brother. Gotta get that homework done with some lights on.
Fly high 35, left turn label and taxi parking via hotel.
All right, let's double check our fuel stores here. Fuel quantity is looking good. We got about 2,000 pounds of fuel on board. See something here real quick. Let me just check my fuel. Flying time.
25, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
Just
and
a little bit more fuel.
Give way to, I'm sorry, if you can get by that Spirit that just pushed out in the alley.
That's one thing that I might have forgotten. Applies, it changes. There we go. That's more like it.
Is ready to contact.
We're definitely still going to.
Southwest 161.
We're definitely going to be refilling again once we get into North Las Vegas. All right, flight leader's there.
What'd you say?
There we go.
Well, if you already have it in there, I should have filed it. it. I assume you have it, so. That works, yeah. Just plan that.
He's probably also trying to be patient with the ATC so that the guy has a good break, so he make sure he calls in.
Wings 564, runway 25 right, taxi to Bravo.
Alright, he's having some engine problems.
X-ray Bravo, Oscar, Sierra, Sierra, welcome to Long Beach. Left turn when able, taxi to parking via Juliet.
Alright, so he's having a bit of engine problems in there, so...
Thanks, I get lucky every once in a while.
We will see how that goes, and that's what I'm saying. These simulations are so real, so...
26011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
He's probably trying to get something under control.
Frontier 1248, descend via at Roman, cleared the ILS
Good,
1 left
we got
approach.
generators reporting. And see that right there? That's when I switch this is what changes it over. I caught it this time, guys.
At 853, the wind is calm, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright. So, we're just waiting on him to get his engines situated.
Can you get the altimeter for LA?
Yep, it's 29907.
And I'm just going to see if I can pull up the checklist for this Premier. 390 Premier 1A. Alright, normal procedures. Here we go. So, since we're waiting here...
Southwest 161, clear to Palmdale.
Direct to Palmdale, Southwest 161.
Let's make sure we're good to go before starting, clearing, before taxi.
Super 273 at Lindy, cleared the localized...
Lead air, normal or high,
approach.
temperature controls on, standby, co-pilot's gyro.
Cleared the localized...
Okay, so that's something I never do, because I don't have a co-pilot in here, but we'll do it. I want us to uncage the
71
gyro.
Charlie Hotel on departure flight runway heading. The wind is 27010, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, so we uncage that.
American 649, current flight over 370, final cruising altitude.
Alright, he says go ahead and go around. Let's see. Let me ask him something here.
American 549, listener, no need to check in with the position you were handed off from another controller. Hello?
Alright, so
Beechcraft 1307, descend via the Rounders 1 arrival, runway 1 left transition. The altimeter is 2, correction, 3007.
we'll see if we can get him to go. We can go around him. Let's see here. Okay, let's see.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening. 131, 33,000 feet.
8131, listener, hello, clear direct.
Let's go out and double check
Doing it.
if we have enough space to go around him.
853, listener, hello, direct contact on 2800, contact level 360.
So we may have to sneak right here. This thing doesn't do well off the terrain, you know, off the pavement. So let's see what happens here. All right, Los Angeles Center, November 350 Kilo Tango is holding short runway 27 right. However, there is an aircraft in front of us that has an engine problems, and I'm not able to pass through him. Can you give me a taxi around to get back to the base of 27 right for departure, sir?
Or you can just taxi through them, whatever you want to do.
Roger that. I'll taxi through him, and I am ready for departure for November 350 Kilo Tango.
350 Kilo Tango, no problem. The wind is 27010, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 27 right, clear for takeoff, and I'm assuming you just want me to fly runway heading, sir?
Stay firm.
Okay, roger. We'll fly runway heading on takeoff, and 27 right, clear for takeoff, number 350 Kilo Tango.
Frontier 1248, the wind
Alright,
is
so
runway 1 left cleared to land.
runway heading is about right at 270, so let's just get that on there. And let me just make sure that that's legit.
Legion 3371, LA Center, hello, squawk
And
7245.
we will. So runway heading is actually 269 according to Navigraph. And we are ready for takeoff,
Unit
guys.
775, you need to pay attention to the call sign. I
Okay,
wasn't
so
talking
we'll
to
get
you.
our landing lights once we pass through him.
When people are talking, before you
brake
step all
is
over each
released.
other. Unit 775, the wind is 26011, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, guys, here we go. Let's get that strobe on that landing light. Taxi light, everything is on. Now, one thing you got to do, which kind of sucks, you got to turn the refs off just to get the flight timer.
8131, are we clear to descend via the and to arrival?
Not yet.
Roger.
All right, let's reset that flight timer. Booyah, here we go, guys. We are ready for takeoff. We're just going to do a roll and takeoff, my friends. Let's get center line. Center line has been achieved. Advancing the power. Slowly, stably. Takeoff power is set. Sometimes it's a bit of a chore to keep this thing center.
Bravo, where are you going, sir?
Airspeed is alive. Already passed 80 knots. You want to rotate.
Going where?
I'm inbound
Positive rate. Yaw damper's coming on.
Charlie Uniform 0.
All right.
Okay.
Let's pull that power back slightly. There we go. And we're just going to monitor this. There we go. We'll hand fly it
Joker.
for a second. Flaps are coming up. We just want to watch our speed here, guys. We don't need to get too fast. And we can go ahead and go autopilot right now. Autopilot has been entered and confirmed. We're going to continue our climb up to 5,000 feet, folks. So now we can just do a flight level change. And I'm going to reduce that speed.
350 Kilo Tango, LA Center is radar contact, climb and maintain 7,000.
Up to 7,000, November 350 Kilo Tango. Alright guys, we're going up to 7,000, flight level change. We're going to keep our speed right about, we're not going to get too crazy.
8131, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Technically, I guess I'm supposed to be under 200 right now, under, I believe, 6,000 feet. So we're breaking a little bit of the speed laws. Oh guys, gear is up, flaps are up and clean. And we can get the recognition light off, and we'll leave the landing light on as we continue our climb to 7,000, guys. So we hope Green Leg is able to meet us in Vegas and get the engine all figured out.
Yeah, 8131, LA, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Maintain flight level 290,
Alright, so we'll continue our climb. Let me check you guys out in the chat here. Let's get those flight controls off. We no longer need those for now. And yeah, we're doing good. So I believe we had a pretty decent rollout there from the Gillespie field. And we're up and climbing, folks.
For 350 Kilo Tango, turn right, direct thermal, climb maintain flight level 270.
Up to flight level 270, turn right, direct thermal, number 350 Kilo Tango. Alright guys, so first and foremost, let's get this up to flight level 270. We'll stop there for now. Let's come back down here. Bada bing, direct thermal. You want to make sure that's going to indicate a right turn, which it does, because he said make a right turn. So now we're going to take that right turn as we continue to climb here, folks. We'll keep the speed right here on the climb. And now we're going to just verify that we are direct thermal. So we're taking a right turn.
Mike Victor is cleared to
taking a right turn to thermal. And let's not forget to get us up to flight level 270. That'll be our cruising altitude for this leg.
Departure this frequency, squawk 7207.
270 has been put in the selected target altitude. And we'll continue to climb and flight level change, folks. Now we can get that engine sync on. Engine sync is on. Let's make sure oxygen is out. You want to check your pressurization panel over here. Hydraulic pressure is in the green. Oxygen pressure is looking good, guys. Everything else here is good. Anti-skid. We don't have any clouds yet, so we don't have any fear of icing. We are making a nice right turn here, direct to thermal. And our en route timer is looking good at 4 minutes and 33 seconds. So we got that up and going. Flying time today, guys, is 48 minutes on this first leg. And hopefully our company traffic is able to either get his engine fixed and do the route, or simply meet us in North Las Vegas and try it again from there. So we are up and at 'em. Again, hope everybody's enjoying the stream. I'm enjoying it. And
welcome to
yeah, it's a bummer. Green lights
right, Bravo to parking today.
Situation there didn't make it too smooth for him, you know what I mean? It always sucks. You get everything ready, and that thing is moving.
Down at 775, proceed direct NT. Down at 8131, send via the Ironman to arrival, LA altimeter is 2997.
Send via the Ironman to arrival, 8131.
Whew. All right, it's loud up there, folks. We have got to 10,000 feet, so no more shenanigans.
1248, welcome to Vegas, right turn when able, cross one right.
Landing lights off, recognition off, wing off, nav, beacon, and strobe are all on. Cross check. And we're going to continue our climb right now. The bird's got us at 1,700 feet, so I'm going to just climb kind of slower here today because the aircraft is going to be able to give me a better vertical speed for our climb. Slower. If I try to hit the engines any higher, let's max it up to 230. If I try to get the engines any higher, sometimes I do just, you know, give it full throttle and see what she can do, which it is. Let's see. Flight level change, just power up on that full throttle. We're going to increase now on the flight level change rate. So we'll leave it right here at 230. We'll pitch up more, get more altitude a lot quicker, and then get up and be able to cruise with less resistance on the climb.
Victor Hotel 5 Tango's clear to the San Jose Airport, Citrus 4 departure, scatter, transition as filed, climb via the SID.
Alright, I think we can get a few tunes on right now. We'll make sure that it's not disruptive. And there we go.
Cleared San Jose, Citrus 4 departure, Squawk 7107, Victor Hotel 5 Tango.
Hotel 5 Tango, Rebecca, back to look for departure, advisory text.
Can you guys let me know how that ATC is working out for you?
November 71, Charlie Hotel, advisory field, ready at the runway 27, ready for departure.
Oh, he got it fixed.
Charlie Hotel on departure flight, runway heading, the wind to 27010, runway 27, right, come take off. Clear for takeoff, flight where we're heading. November 71, Charlie Hotel.
So, that's perfect. We'll get into North Las Vegas, and then we will essentially be able to start the other flight planning.
Skywest 5705, descend via the Sizzle,
and get the aircraft ready, and we'll be able to watch him come in, guys, so that's kind of cool. I'm glad he got it fixed.
Skywest 5705. 2997. 2997 is the road. Beechcraft 1307,
so we'll have ATC the whole time.
One left approach.
Because North Las Vegas is still in the LA Center purview. So we should have a problem there.
Via the Rudder 1 arrival, runway 1 left transition, the altimeter in Vegas is 3007. I believe to be this
Alright guys, if you're just joining us today, just to let you know we're doing some private jet ops, charter ops here in Southern California, on into North Las Vegas, and then on into the Tahoe area, and we'll see if we have any other passengers after that to do maybe even a third leg. No promises there. So far we are cooking with Crisco. We're about to pass flight level 180, our transition,
the wind is 2905, runway
so we can put it into the standard.
Runway 27 clear to land, stay about 266 Bravo, there's no 31 left Vegas, it's runway 01 left.
Standard has been activated there.
Runway 01 left, transition 126 Throttle.
71 Charlie
Now,
Hotels, radar contact.
we are rolling, guys.
100, climb maintain 8,000.
We gotta watch it though because
8,000, 71 Charlie Hotel.
our speed should be good at this, you know, speed. Our climb rate should remain pretty decent, especially for the next 10,000 feet. Then we'll see where it's at. Either way, the aircraft's going to do the best that it can. In the meantime, let's start looking what our radial altimeters are going to be for our arrival.
Who's that?
American 16.
Yep,
12
right.
right.
Airspace, change the com, call back later.
All right, so here's all the information that we need. Let's go down and look and see what our radial altimeter should be here. And I don't know I might reference my other chart here. Okay, so it looks like we are going to be putting in this 2620. Let me double check my other chart here because these charts might be outdated. So let me go into my other Navigraph on my system here. Let's give you guys a different view while we're doing this. You guys keep an eye on the aircraft for me. Okay, runway 12 right. All right, yeah, so I was correct. It's 2620. So we are going to put 2620 into our radar altimeter. So here's the radar altimeter for the minimums, and we're just going to go to 2620.
Take over my 2-1 taxi via Bravo.
Runway 21 taxi via Bravo. Victor Hotel 5 Tango.
Airport elevation in North Las Vegas is 2,205 feet.
To the south,
Touchdown elevation is the same. Sometimes the base of the runway is different elevation than the actual center of the center of the airport, what they consider for the airport
Charlie
elevation.
Hotel, turn right, direct thermal, climb maintain, flight level 2.
I wonder if that's the tower where they decide to use the elevation of the actual airport.
Thermal 270, flight to the final. November 71 Charlie Hotel.
No, turn right, direct to thermal, and climb and maintain flight level 270.
I'm sorry, right to thermal, flight level 270, my final. November 1 Charlie Hotel.
Super 273.
Alright, you guys hear green light communicating with ATC, so his engines are in the green, and my man is airborne and putting on his own navigation there. Alright, we said 2620.
Flight 35,
A lot of knob turning.
left at Bravo.
Somebody's got to do this dirty work. Almost there. All right, we're at flight level 238 or 23,800 feet and climbing. Oops. They should have a feature where I can just go to this side like this and just hold it down. They do it for the rest of this stuff. Like if you hold these down with the left mouse click button, it'll do it. But this one has to make it difficult. All right, guys. We most certainly have 2620 for our radar radio altimeter minimums. There you go.
Flight 35, the wind is calm, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. Remember 5, or Victor Hotel 5 Tango, the wind.
Alright guys, we got thermal in
runway 21, come takeoff.
23 nautical miles.
Takeoff 21, Victor Hotel 5 Tango.
Hope everybody's day is going well.
Had a sim crash.
Los Angeles, fairway 564, we've got whiskey, ready to taxi, 24 running it.
We are rolling right along, guys.
Runway 564, runway 25, right taxi, Bravo.
Oh my goodness.
Bravo, service 564.
At 8:53, contact Oakland 132.2, we'll see you.
Alright guys, we are almost at our final cruising speed. Or altitude, I should say. Put this wonderful cup of Joe down. That's right, man. Show some respect. Alright. A little bit more. I just picked it up about 10. It's going to pitch down, but we still have about 500 feet or so to go.
Charlie Hotel, just confirm you're going direct thermal. I see you going towards Mexico.
Yes, sir. The FMC, I'm just switching up the FMC. Give me one more.
Alright, so we got thermal.
American 100, contact Mazatlan 128.3. We'll see you.
Over Mazatlan, 128.36.
And we are rolling right along, guys, here to this North Las Vegas. Hopefully, like I said, we got some good scenery. Once we get in there, we got our call out. We're getting ready to pitch down. Bingo says, alright, he is back. Bingo, hope your power came back in, my friend.
16 right, the altitude, Alpha Charlie.
Now you can see the, he said, I saw that takeoff. I saw that takeoff because I went back on the street. Nice, Bingo, glad you saw it. Hope it was smooth enough for you, my friend. I thought it was pretty smooth myself.
Foxtrot, leaving the airspace to the northeast. Denver's offline. Ready to service terminated. Frequency change approved today.
Alright, so we're passing 250 knots.
What's on the next Q350 inbound launch?
2790, LA Center, hello.
Alright, let's get this song changed over.
8 Foxtrot, leaving the airspace to the northeast. Denver is offline. Ready to service terminated. Frequency change approved today.
He says it was pretty nice. You followed that flight director pretty nicely. Well, I appreciate you, Binga. That's always the goal, not to give anybody any neck problems while you're pitching and rolling. To follow the flight director. So like I said, I think we did an alright job.
Contact, climb and maintain flight level.
We're going to let the speed keep increasing here.
Climb and maintain flight level 380 and fly heading of 250 vector straight climb.
Now, one of the things that I'm going to check out too, I just put radar vectors for our initial approach onto the RNAV 12 right in North Las Vegas. So I'm going to use my NaviGraph to kind of forecast what the best option is going to be. Bear with me. I'm going to do it from Kako first. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, guys, we're going direct. We're getting ready to go direct to 29 Palms here.
8131 will be visual approach 25 left today.
Alright, can we request the ILS? Is that fine?
You can get the visual.
Alright, visual, it is United 8131.
963, LA Center, hello, clear direct to do it.
Direct do it, 963.
Sorry guys, I'm just checking some stuff out here.
Runway 564, RNAV Doctor, the wind is 26011, runway 25 right cleft together.
25 right cleft takeoff, RNAV Doctor, runway 564.
Oh, I know why this is off. The route is different. I'm like, what is going on here? So I had changed the route. So let's fix that up here in my NaviGraph. That was the problem. I was like, man, I was looking it up. I got quiet.
Contact Mazatlan 128.3. We'll see you.
Mazatlan, see ya.
Frontier 2790, if available, request direct Bao Lima Hotel.
Unable due to military airspace.
Yeah, that guy's flying into a military airspace.
3 Mike Victor, ready for departure 163.
3 Mike Victor, the wind is 1907, runway 16 right, come take off.
Runway 16 right, close takeoff.
Okay, 29
Victor,
Palms.
Hotel 5, Tango climb, or I'm sorry, clear direct to scatter.
So I'm not quite sure if we're going to do to Okeko.
And 3 Joe's going to be your final today.
That would be a longer route.
Alright, 3
Show labels, final. Yeah, I think we're good with final. I don't think we need Keiko on there, so I think the way we did it in the system is fine. Let me just double check that, guys, so that Palms, yep, Zelma, Tedders, Conic, Keiko.
8131, just gonna maintain 3000.
Maintain 2000, yeah,
Now I'm gonna look at the approach.
Sherman 564, LA, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 290.
290 is from 564.
Sherman 564, new code for you, squawk 7213.
7213 is from 564.
And a 963, just gonna maintain flight level 310.
Okay, 310, 9963.
Let's see, RNAV 12 right. KVGT. Funny thing is, these points here are awfully peculiar. I don't know why they're actually not the right points. For North Las Vegas, that's very peculiar. Approach LNAV 12 right, unless this is just strictly outdated, which it very well could be. Let me look at our flight plan.
LA Center Delta 541 checking in with your flight level 350.
Delta 541, LA Center, hello, clear direct to do it, and just gonna maintain flight level 310.
Clear direct do it, descend maintaining flight level 310, Delta 541.
12 right. GPS 12 right, LNAV, VNAV.
853 Mike Victor's radar contact, climb maintain flight level 230, and turn right heading 270.
Return 270, come maintain flight level 230, we're passing 4,000.
Strange. Let me do something here. Let's go load procedure.
American 554-9er, heavy requesting descent 361 view flight plan.
Who?
American 54-9er, heavy.
Yeah, these waypoints are all different,
Not yet, still stay 37.
which is very peculiar. So let's see in the air if we're going to add some waypoints.
Cleared one left, Sierra, rate taxi fixture.
Let's look at our VNAV really quick before we get into any of that madness. I'll probably just ask them to vector us for a visual.
35 outside of Rockstar, descending together, Rockstar.
Alright, look at that, guys. 5 minutes and 40 seconds.
Number Kilo 735, LA Center, hello, squawk 7310.
So, looks like our speed's kind of topped out right around 300 knots.
American 101, contact Mazatlan Center 128.3, good day.
Over to Mazatlan Center, have a good night, you did a good job, American 101.
Zelma, Tedders is the next Kong.
LA Boeing 735, now 30 outside of Rockstar, level 240, descending.
Berlin 735, LA Center, squawk 7160.
Zelma, Tedders, Kong. And
American 1515, LA
let's
squawk
make sure that looks good again on the preview.
7111.
And it does. Zelma, Tedders, Kiko, Kong. And you can kind of see
853 Mike Victor,
on the
flighting
chart,
330.
same thing. So that's how we put those waypoints on, and it came up looking just nicely. I think we're actually going to be trying to do the visual. I don't think I feel like putting in those other, we don't have enough time. Green light says he is airborne. Chief Simpod says busy, yo.
253 Mike Victor, clear direct to Walker, climb and maintain,
Yo,
flight level
might by evening
430.
hitting the like and we'll return. Thanks, Chief. Appreciate you. Again, green light. Thanks for flying along. Appreciate you, brother. If you guys haven't, please smash that like button.
The Ironman 2 arrival, LA altimeter is 29907.
So hopefully we'll be getting a descent soon enough. Let's go back to our VNAV. And I'm going to check and see if it's still visual. And we're just going to ask for the visual. Vector us for visual 12 right. Because we're not, I don't feel like putting those waypoints in. That'll be a chore. And we're probably going to start managing. Maybe I'll get the initial, a couple of the fixes on there and then do that. We'll see.
Wings 564, I was going to give you a turn, but you're doing it on your own. So climb maintain level 290, direct to Clipper, resume the departure.
People on their own
Sorry, I
program.
thought I heard you give us the turn. 290, direct clipper was on the departure. Service possibly more.
American 1515's radar contact, 50 northeast of Blythe, set of flight level 301, climb flight level 380.
Yeah, I think this controller is doing a fabulous job. Very professional tone. So, am I, yeah, 12 right.
735, descend via the Rockstar 1 arrival
It's going to
runway
be right
1,
on point.
200
Because
Vegas
it's VFR conditions and 120 degrees and the wind is 6 knots, altimeter 3005. So let me see
Southwest 161, just step away.
in my sim brief if it gives us
We're back.
Jotnu. Yeah, it doesn't give us any approach waypoints, so I really don't feel like trying to dig up the Latin lawns for that, so we're going to ask for the visual for 12 right, for vectors for the visual. That's what we're doing, guys. We already got our minimum set. Like I said, the airport.
Out of 8131, turn right heading 160.
Right heading 160, 8131.
Let's take a look too and see. Here, let's do this. I'll show you guys as well. So we got 2 minutes and 20 seconds. So hopefully
5 contact Mazda
he
Line
descends
1
us pretty quickly.
8.3, get it.
Okay, 28.3, have a good day for
Let's go back. We want the airport information. All right, guys. So here's the deal. We're going to be coming on 12 right, which is this long runway here, and 12 left would work for us as well. But we're going to
735, new code for
get 12 right, and we're going to go right down here to the corporate hangars.
7276.
So we'll go right down here to the corporate hangars, and that's where we will plan on parking.
Out of 8131, turn right heading 220, join the runway 25 left localizer.
Can you repeat the heading?
220, join the 25 left localizer.
20, join the 25 left localizer.
So we'll be requesting the visual. That way we can, visual conditions are, the weather looks great, just wind is not bad at all, so we're going to do visual. Keyshawn, Christopher, hey bro, you back in the simulator? Yes sir, Keyshawn, we're back at it again, along with Green Light. Thanks for checking in, Keyshawn. Hope everybody's doing well, and we've been airborne now, guys, for 26 minutes, so we only have a 48-minute flight this first leg, so we should be descending down anytime now. So hopefully the controller recognizes that we are ready to descend to Zelma. I mean, as long as it's above 15,000, it doesn't matter. He doesn't have to give us the descent right now because we're still meeting the requirements.
Sir, 8131, the airport is at your 12 o'clock and 15 miles, report in sight.
So we'll keep cruising along
31 curvage approach, runway 25 left.
until he gives us our descent instrucciones. All right, guys.
American 1515, amend your altitude, maintain flight level 340. American 1515, amend your altitude, maintain flight level 340. Fly high 35 is radar contact lost.
All right, moving right along, guys. Keyshawn is asking where are we flying to, Keyshawn?
541, descend via
Today
the
we have the pleasure of flying some two Hawker Beechcraft Premier 1A, and we are headed from Gillespie Field, which is not too far from San Diego Lindbergh, in San Diego, over to North Las Vegas with some passengers. We're going to pick some more up, and then we're going to head on over to Lake Tahoe.
And Skywest 5705, expected visual approach, runway 31 left.
Expect visual approach, 31 left, Skywest 5705.
American 549, descend and maintain flight level 310. American 549, descend and maintain flight level 310.
American 549, descend 350.
31.
310, sir. American 595, 54 9er has it.
350 Kilo Tango, descend via the Nintendo 1 arrival. The Vegas altimeter is 3007.
Send via the Nintendo 1 arrival, Vegas altimeter at 3007 or 350 Kilo Tango. Alright guys, let's look and see if we can use our VNAV, Tetris, bottom descent, so 13, so 23, 25, okay, so
674, control
get this down, oops, I hate when that happens. Alright, here we go. And we can go ahead and start that descent. Alright, we'll pull back on that speed. We're about 2400 pitch down, which is good. That should get us to get to VS required. Time to bottom of descent is 3080. VS target to tethers is 23. That's okay though. We can also look at the miles from there and figure that out. But I think we should be fine on this descent. We'll monitor it. As long as we're above 13, and we've only got 13 nautical miles to tethers, let's look at our next point so we can meet that. Because it just has to be above, guys. It doesn't have to be at. But we need to make sure if we have a hard, so these are all good, so we can keep going. Kong, we needed 10,000 feet. So we've got 26 nautical miles, and right now we need to get down to 10,000. We're about 14, so 14 times 3. 28, 32. So we're getting closer. We need to pitch down a little bit more to make, because I want at least to be at 10,000. I don't want to fight to get to Kiko too hard, but we're okay. We got plenty.
November 71 Charlie Hotel request top descent.
7 Charlie Hotel, yep, I'll have lower for you just a minute.
Yeah, the guy's being stingy with the descent, I noticed. He's throwing the descent in a little bit late. That's all right, though.
Southwest 160 on my back.
I believe we'll be fine.
Roger.
Stick with 10,000 for now. And we need 10,000 at Kong. All right, Keyshawn, Christopher says, have you got the new Thrustmaster yet? Thrustmaster rudder pedals, Keyshawn, Yoke, or what is that? I'm not quite sure. And Captain Zach, hey, this is Zachy from last time. This is my streaming account. Thanks for joining us again, Captain Zach. Always a pleasure to have you on board. And guys, we're starting our approach into the Las Vegas area.
Roger, 2790, C descending, sir. What's going on?
2790, you have?
Roger, 2790, why are you descending?
All right.
2790, we are turning for your number 2, but we managed
See how
to
we're
recover
doing.
it.
15 nautical miles to Koenig.
Roger.
So we'll just go ahead and get the altitude for the next point as well, which is 7,200. All right, guys, we're not doing half bad here. And just so you know, let's see, the altimeter he said was 3007. So let's get that in there now. And there we go.
Say again?
Field inside for Spurwing 735.
Spurwing 735, roger, coverage, approach from 1 left.
All right, 10 nautical miles. And we got Koenig is supposed to be
turn right when
at
25 right.
Kiko at
Bravo,
72 and Nintendo at 7,000. And then from Nintendo, we need to fly a specific heading. So let's look and see what that is. Let's see, 16. And Kiko, we're not quite there yet. So 10,000. So we're still going to be there. So let's actually make this 7,200 because I think we'll actually
be on Unicom. I'm
be okay
guys. So
make the next waypoint.
You can just change over.
So after we get to Nintendo, we are
so this 161 contact Oakland
then on track 304. So let's get our initial heading. Oops.
Victor Hotel, or I'm sorry, Victor
304.
Hotel, contact Oakland 132.2 today.
So that's the heading we're supposed to hit, fly after we cross Nintendo. It'll be on track 304.
Victor Hotel 5 Tango, contact Oakland 132.2 today.
Now we're direct Kong 1.3 nautical. Actually, we're getting ready to go direct Kiko. Yeah, let's pull that speed back. I'm gonna go ahead and get our landing lights on now so we don't forget. And of course, guys, I'm trying to be better about the controls. I forgot last time.
5705, you can change Unicom 122.8 today. See ya.
Music's coming off, guys. Getting real up in here. Keyshawn Christopher says it's for the Airbus. It controls the power for the. Oh, I got you. No, yeah, I do have the Airbus controls, Keyshawn, but I haven't got the new side pieces.
Unicom 122.8, I'm closing up. Good night. Record 549 in the airspace east. Albuquerque's offline. Radar service terminated.
All right, so we got 10.5 miles there, and then we've got Nintendo at 7,000 feet.
Closing up. Change Unicom 122.8. Good night.
So we got that in about 10.
Same for you. Change the Unicom 122.8. We'll see ya.
Over to Unicom. Thanks for your service. Number 350 Kilo Tango. All right, guys.
Charlie Hotel. I'm going to be closing up.
Over to Unicom.
122.8. We'll see ya.
1228. North Las Vegas traffic. Number 350 Kilo Tango is at 9,600 descending via the Nintendo 1, expecting full stop runway 12 right for Las Vegas, North Las Vegas traffic. All right, guys, so we're speeding a little bit, so let's get beneath that, and now we can just basically vector ourselves. Let's see here. Let's look at the map. Let's do this situation here. And you can see this is kind of our approach. So we are gonna fly that heading that we're supposed to, leaving Nintendo. And you can see we're kind of getting down to where we need to be. All right, guys, so we're at 7,200. I knew we would be able to make that at Kiko. So there's Kiko, and then we're gonna get let's see, there's Kiko. Where is Nintendo? That should be our next one. Let's go back and make sure we've got that. Light plan. Yep, Nintendo's gonna be the next one. So let's pick up our speed a little bit, dropping a little bit lower than I would like, guys. So Nintendo should be the next one. Okay, that'll be heading also 329. So let's see if we can find that on the map. I don't know why Nintendo's not on here though, guys. That's awfully strange. It's not even showing up on the map. Wonder why that waypoint is not showing up on the map. There's Kong, Nintendo. Right now we are heading 330. Right at 200. Let's pick up that speed a little bit. I'm very curious. Okay, there's Nintendo, which is basically right there. So we need to get down to 7,000. All right, let me check my text here. This is my other daughter texting me. So, all right, now we can go ahead and go into the heading mode. And we're going to follow that because we're still going to use our outdated approach, but we'll still be able to do it. So let's look at the first Kimmy, which we're going to take. Let's see, Anshi. Let me see if that's in. Well, I don't even have these points on the chart. So I'm going to assume we need to be at a Naki at 4,500 feet. So let's actually, we'll just activate this RNAV here in a second, guys. So it's not even going to be a problem, man. So we'll stick here for now on this heading, and we're just going to monitor ourselves, guys, using the map feature here, and we'll orientate ourselves so we know now. Here's North Las Vegas, but we need to come all the way up at least to Kimmy. So we'll fly this heading, and so that we can get on the appropriate heading. So we're going to stay at this altitude, and we should be seeing Las Vegas. Okay, there's the stratosphere over here, guys. There's the strip. So we should be getting a good visual of that, guys. And we're also going to see McCarran. North Las Vegas traffic, number 350 Kilo Tango is at 7,000 on a heading of 304. We'll be joining the RNAV 12 arrival for North Las Vegas traffic for full stop. All right, guys, so we need to kind of extend this range here. It'll give us kind of a graphic representation here. That's what we're doing. So we can also use the map. So we're going to cruise right here at about 230. And here in a second, I'll make a right turn. And we'll basically, we want to parallel. You can see at this approach, it's a little offsetting. So we need to actually be parallel on Kimmy. So let's take a look at what the approach says, which absolutely doesn't have any of these waypoints in there. So 120 is the final approach fix or heading. So that would roughly be what, 300 even. 80 plus 20 is 10, 2 and 2. So 300 is going to be basically a kind of a heading that we want to get on here in a minute. Not even. There we go. Let's see how much more work we have to do here. So here's the aircraft, and here is our, basically, we got some mountains coming up, so I'm going to go ahead and start that little light turn now. And we can also use this. So if we increase that, we can see here, this is kind of where we want to be. So let's go basically with this green bearing now. We'll do a little bit of a soft turn. I'm not going to get on the right way. I still want to flow a little bit away from that flight path. And keep our speed at about 230. We're all visual now anyway, guys. So that's McCarran right there. Obviously, there's McCarran Field. So North Las Vegas is going to be up this way. So if we look at our map, there's Las Vegas, but let's look at a better version here. So there's Las Vegas. So North Las Vegas, basically from where we're at, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, should be at the 2 o'clock position. This looks like North Las Vegas right over here. And I believe that's the North Las Vegas field right over there. It's about right. Yeah. All right, guys. Not doing too bad. Keeping our speed, keeping our altitude. Now you can see our heading is pretty good. So we will definitely be passing North Las Vegas right off of here. We'll get up here and go Kimmy, but then I can still just use it as visual. So for example, at this B-Wit, maybe I'll just descend down and we'll still do a visual. So B-Wit is supposed to be, according to this, above 3,800 feet.
I guess traffic for 735.
So we'll do a nice little descent to 3,800 feet. Just in case we want to do the visual. So let's do about 900 feet. Pitch down right now. Watch that speed. Just a little bit off now, so we can definitely come right a few degrees. And again, we can always line it up with this bearing indicator right here. This is what we'll do. Speed is looking good. We'll keep 230 right now. We should basically almost, okay, so it should now basically be still in the 2 o'clock position. So let's come over to the first officer side, and this is the North Las Vegas field right here, guys. There is the wonderful strip. You can see the Luxor there. So this is the basically the south strip right here. And obviously we're heading north. There's the stratosphere, so there you guys go. Now you guys can see we have this terrain here. That's why we're doing a nice slow descent. Matter of fact, let me even slow that down a little bit. So we were kind of picking up on the speed, so we'll do about 500 or less at this point. Let's hold clear about right there, and all right, guys, let's see where we're at now. We're doing pretty good. So right between this Kimmy and Beewit, we'll go do our right turn and we'll just do a visual. All right, guys, let's stop our descent. And let's go ahead and make our right turn. Keep our speed right at 230. Actually, let's slow it down a little bit now to about 210. Remember, you always got to look out for surrounding, and we got visuals, so we're okay as far as what we're doing here, because we got some good altitude. So we're just sliding over a little bit so that we can make our turn, because we want to miss this, obviously we want to miss this. We definitely want to miss that, situation there, and we can see we're going to get right into a nice little valley here, nice little basin there, and then we can keep our descent down and get back on course. Now if you can see what we're doing, we're kind of bringing ourselves in closer. Once we pass the mountain range, we'll turn back left, and then we'll be, see, we're just barely missing this rock right here. Once we get past that rock, we're smooth sailing. See that wing just skirting right over that terrain. All right, guys. North Las Vegas traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango. It's downwind of runway 12 right. Expecting full stop. We'll be doing a visual for North Las Vegas traffic. All right, guys, you see that? So now we're between where we need to be. So we'll come up a little bit higher here or a little bit more north. We'll do a base turn, basically to Anaki, do our right turn, which we're already right at the 3,800 feet mark, and take it on in. Let's see, and that's the only thing I don't like about this. This shows up kind of rough, the way the points go, so it is what it is. But the good thing is we have this other map right here that is we're able to really kind of get down and dirty. with this. So we're getting ready to start our base turn here in a few minutes. And actually what I might do, I might just come up a little bit and then go direct to Anaki and hit the approach button, and we'll already be where we need to be as far as our height is concerned. Now look at this, we got some more terrain here, so we're getting ready to start a turn here. Let's get that descent going again. All right, there we go, guys. Let's come look at the first officer side. We still got a nice little turn, but we got to be careful of what we do. Let me check you guys out in the chat, and then we'll get going here, guys. All right, so we're still good. We're still good to go here. All right, let's go ahead and do that base turn. North Las Vegas traffic, number 350 Kilo Tango is turning base for runway, right base that is, for runway 12 right, stop. Alright guys, so we're basically going right base. Now what we can do is we're going to come over here and we're going to tell it we want to go direct to Naki. Activate, boom. Now we'll hit it into the nav. Put the approach on. Alright guys, we're starting to bring that speed way back now. We're going to let that speed bleed off. And now we can see that we will be set up for our approach into the North Las Vegas airport there, guys. Remember, we're going to be getting off right, and we're going to head, I believe it is south on the field. Take a look at that quick, guys. So we're gonna come right over here, charts, and we got to remember, yeah, 12 right, so that's basically, yeah, basically south on the field, southeast if you will, because the corporate hangars are down here. So we're pretty low. We're just gonna hang out here until we hit our next waypoint. Let's go back to our map for our reference there. Vegas traffic number 350 Kilo Tango is turning final for runway 12 right, full stop. All right, now you guys can see we've got our glide slope active here, which the aircraft will follow. And we can get ready to make concessions to land this bad boy. If we want to look at flaps extension speeds right here, we can look here. All right, so our max flaps approach is 200 knots. For approach, where are we at, guys? We're under that, so let's go ahead and get our first stage of flaps down. And we're only going to land essentially at flaps 20. We're not going to go full flaps on this thing here. Pick a little bit up on the speed there. We can see the field is right there. Landing gear is coming down. And all right, guys, we are going to go full visual. Now, you can still hit your flight director on for guidance, if you will. So that's what we're going to do. Last stage of landing flaps. North Las Vegas traffic, number 350 Kilo Tango is on now a short final, full stop for runway 12 right, North Las Vegas traffic. All right, guys, so we're going to keep that speed about right there. And we need to start descending down, make sure we are on that glide slope. Nice and easy. Landing gear is down, confirmed, 3 green. Altimeters are set, flaps are down, landing checklist is complete. All right, let's reduce that speed a little bit, guys. And here we go into the North Las Vegas area, bringing that power back. So it looks like the updated chart or approach or whatever the case may be is more like kind of like a straight in. This one is like a, you know, a little left turn here to get into there. All right, guys, let's see if we can line up appropriately. Our speed's about 124, so we're not looking bad there. See that stratosphere tower? Get a little bit lower, right almost perfectly on that glide slope, guys. Winds are nice and calm. All right, guys. All right, we got a great landing there. All right. This thing gets squirrely when you got to put those brakes on. There is no reverses on this thing. Let's come to pretty much where we want to almost be at a full stop. There we go. So we had a nice little great landing there. Had a little bit of a hop, but it was nice and gentle, so that's a good thing. Speed brakes are coming up. And we are clear of the runway. Strobes off, landing off. North Las Vegas traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango has exited runway 12 right. We'll be taxiing to the ramp via Bravo. Or North Las Vegas traffic. All right, guys, so let us take a quick look down here where exactly we're at. And here's the corporate hangars, so we can basically just come right in here. Oh, we'll take a right and do a left.
Traffic. November 71 Charlie Hotel is on the downwind for runway 12 right. North Las Vegas traffic.
All right, so we're just literally going to come right over here and get ready for the next flight. Remember, we're not going to do any replays until the last landing, unfortunately. Simply, maybe we'll definitely do one in Lake Tahoe, but I don't want to do one here right now, simply because, you know, it crashes my sim sometimes. So we'll see how we feel once green light gets in. If he wants a break, maybe we'll try to run a replay, but if not, we're going to get up and go into the next one, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed that landing here into the Captain Zach said butter. Yeah, it was a pretty good landing. It was a great landing. It wasn't, you know, quite coming up as butter, but it was a nice and smooth approach, guys. You know, we probably floated it a little bit longer than we wanted to on that landing, but you know, this thing doesn't have any reverse thrusters, so and it gets squirrely as you start putting manual braking on. So we'll just come right over here to this corporate jet center. Get ourselves turned around here. Kind of tight back up in here. All right. Got wing clearance, we're good. Alright guys, we're just going to make our own parking spot right there. Parking brake is set. And now we can start getting stuff off so that we can shut down. Let's get those pitos off, stab, all this good stuff off here. We definitely got the prop sync off. And Bada bing, bada boom. Push that oxygen back in there. And okay, let's get the generators off. Oops. And of course, make sure that landing light's off. We'll leave the nav and the strobe on just until we turn the engines off. So let's do that now. And we're going to have them come out and obviously put the ground power on so that we can continue to have, let's make sure that external power is reporting so we don't drain the batteries. And let us get the baggage doors open. And guys, we can leave it just like that. Now we can get that beacon off. We'll just leave the nav light on. And welcome it in, guys, to North Las Vegas, man. We definitely did it. Let's get a few tunes on here, and we'll definitely watch our compadre come in. All right, guys. Having a good time here so far. Let's get outside really quick and take a look. You can see that ground power unit. They came and hooked it up nicely for us. And yeah, we tried to park, you know, somewhat parallel to this feller here. Looks like he made his own spot, so we're going to make our own spot, of course, too. All right, let's get a look at green light. He's going to be coming in this way, so we'll see. We can find him on the downwind right now. So there's the base of that runway, and he's going to come straight in, of course. Once we do see him, in the meantime, guys, what I'm going to do is, let's do this here. So that way we can see him kind of right once he comes in. He'll be coming in this way, so we'll bring ourselves up right there, because then we'll be seeing him come in this way, and we should, let's angle ourselves so we can make sure we can zoom in and out and catch wherever he touches down at. Liking that. Let's go over a little bit. Okay, cool. So we'll be able to kind of monitor him when he comes in. And we'll also be able to see our aircraft as well. See how this zoom piece works here. Let's go a little bit over, maybe right there. I like it. All right. So let's kind of stay right here for you guys, and let us get ready to do some planning for the next flight. Next flight, the arrival is definitely a beautiful one into the Lake Tahoe area. I love that approach. So we're doing pretty good here, guys. All right, so we're going to do KVGT on over to let me see what it's TVL Tahoe. I'm just going to leave the flight controls on. Well, let me take them off. Probably. You guys got to remind me to get them back on though. All right, so the thing I hate about SimBrief, it doesn't have Premiere 1 in there, so I always put Learjet 25 in there.
Las Vegas traffic. November 71 Charlie Hotel is inbound on the R912. North Las Vegas traffic.
All right, and that's green light. We hear coming in. And let me look on that Flight Aware to see if sometimes people actually filed routes to where we're going. So let's see what we got here. And so far no one has been filing any routes on there, so we're just going to do SimBrief and check it out with SkyVector. So it's giving us a departure of not wind 5, which is the Northtown 5 departure. And that's just flying radial, so even if that's not in the system, we can easily do that. Basically, if we take off runway 12, right, climbing right turn, heading 250 to intercept LAS R13. Okay, so I like that. And then we fly that basically to the Las Vegas VOR. So let's see what the rest of the flight plan says. Yep, that's the Las Vegas VOR. Then we hit Joker, then Betty for our trip into North Las Vegas. And the route of travel is northwest, so we are definitely going to be doing even numbers. And let's see, maybe I'll do flight level 28 on this one. Not much different than what we travel now. We'll look and see how long supposedly it's going to take us. Yeah, so I like that. Pretty easy. Northtown 5, Las Vegas, Joker, Betty, direct to the field. So we can definitely make that happen. All right, let's generate that flight plan, my good folks.
North Las Vegas traffic. November 71 Charlie Hotel, short final runway 12.
All right, we're getting ready to get him come in. So this one's a little longer, 59 minutes, so I may change that. We may do 300 on the altitude. All right, guys, let's get over here to green light and start zooming in. There he is right there, folks. See, he's right here. Keep it about right here because he's going to touch down somewhere here, so we'll just catch that. And then follow along with him, and then we will be able to get out of here. And the next flight should be pretty sweet too, because the next flight we will be flying into Oakland Center's on, so we're definitely going to be flying into there. So we'll see. We probably will depart with no ATC, and then have ATC on after that. Right now it's still showing LAX is online. All right, and here he comes right here, guys. He's got a nice little descent profile. I'm just elated at the fact that he was able to get his aircraft working after he was having those engine problems. Got a very nice descent profile right there, approach profile. It's not modeling any landing gears, but you know, you guys, there's glitches. Just like mine sometimes will not model the actual surfaces, like speed brakes and all that. Okay, his gear is down now that it's showing here. That was a nice, pretty nice touchdown. We pretty much got him. He's center line. So yeah, guys, that was pretty awesome. There he is, coming to a slow roll. Great job, green light. Great job getting that engine fixed. Great job getting into the North Las Vegas area. All right, man, so we saw him come in. There he is right there. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. You look sharp coming in, brother. So, yeah, we got him coming in, guys. So, looking good as well. And, guys, we are, Keyshawn Christopher says, I've been flying the Dash 8 400 Fly B all day. That's what I'm talking about, Keyshawn. Anyway, we got green light just showing up now. We had good spacing, plenty of time. Here he goes right here. We got definitely plenty of time in being able to get down and watch him come in. Now we can go ahead and start doing our flight planning for the next one. So let's come in here and delete this flight plan. And let's go ahead and get going here. So we'll add North Las Vegas. We're going to see if we have that procedure on board. I'm not completely... Okay, we do. Look at that, guys. Sometimes it works out. Northtown 5 is in the house. We're going to take off 12 right. LAS or Las Vegas VOR transition. We're going to load that departure. And then after Rusco, we are... Let's see here. Binga, yo, just want to say that I'm headed to bed and we'll be tuning in your stream tomorrow. Hey, thanks, Binga, for joining. I wish you a restful night, good sir, and a great Friday. I know you go to school, so have a great Friday. Thanks for checking in, Binga. You're always there. He's giving us a round of applause. Binga, you're awesome, man. Keep it up. Get those studies in there, and appreciate you. We'll see you on the next stream, buddy. All right, guys. So after this last point of Rusco, we need to go ahead and put in our next fix, which is Joker. Let's see, JOH. And look at that, Joker is not even in here. So, you guys know how I feel about that? Who knew we were going to have to put another waypoint? Juliet, Oscar, Hotel, Kilo, Romeo. Don't worry about that, guys. So Juliet, Oscar, Hotel, Kilo, Romeo. We're going to add that waypoint. And of course, we're going to do what we do. All right. And this coordinate is 3553. So 3553. 35537. Of course, we'll come to the bottom now and we'll do 115.56 and 115.56.3. We'll take that 115.56.3. I like it. Bada bing, bada boom. We'll create that for now. And then after Joker, we need Betty, BTY, which is a VOR. At least that's there. Bravo Tango Yankee. And there we go. Now, of course, let me see something. Something is funny here. Intercept. Why is that Las Vegas? You know what? Let me see. I'm probably going to, let's see, have to remove this. Let me see. We got Rusco, then the LA. Okay, here's what we'll do. I'm not going to remove anything, so let's cancel that. Let's get rid of this. Back there. Let's get rid of this right here. Remove. And then after Rusco, insert after LAS. Las Vegas, Joker, Betty. There we go. And then, of course, we are loading in KVTL. Let's see, is that it? Or is it TVL? Hey, TVL. Don't mind my dyslexia there. Let's see, let's go back. Kilo Tango Victor. Lake Tahoe. And then, of course, the winds in Lake Tahoe. Let's get that on board, guys. All right. KTVL. Lake Tahoe. Winds are calm, guys. So we are going to do let's see what we're going to do. Winds are calm, so we're going to do the RNAV 18. Now, let me put in this new flight so that I can calculate the best way to get this RNAV 18. a VGT KTVL, now that I'm getting it right. And our alternate for the Lake Tahoe is, believe it or not, is Sacramento. That's how close it is over there, guys. So Sacramento KSMF is absolutely the alternate here. So I'm going to put that in here now. I'm putting this in NaviGraph in case you guys are wondering. You're just not seeing what's going on. But I figure you guys have seen this enough, so I'm just trying to make this happen so we can get up out of here. All right, guys, let me go back now and I'll check you guys out in the chat here. Boom. Just going to copy it, dump it right into NaviGraph, guys. Keep things simple, stupid. All right. Let's see here. All right, so now let's look at our approaches. Let's see, RNAV 1.8. Last time I did it from heat tribe before, so we'll see what that looks like. Look at approaches. So actually, we're gonna get it from a different side because of the direction we're coming from. So yeah, so we're gonna get it from, that's the direction we're coming from. We're coming from, well, we're heading northwest coming from the southeast. So it makes sense to put in Huijoy. So now we know what we're doing here, guys. Let's load a procedure and approach. We are doing the RNAV 1.8 and we are gonna take that from Huijo. We are going to load the approach this time. We're not going to do anything else. Now we can do a nice little preview of our flight plan, guys. So here it is, guys. We're leaving right here. We leave the field here and trying to figure out why Rusco is back here. Something is not looking correct, so let's figure that out. Okay. So 12 rights. Climb right, turn heading 250. Next up, LAS outbound. 3,700 feet. Okay, so we're gonna fly a radio, so I'm glad we're doing this. We can take that Rusco out because really that's for a different runway. Rusco, let's see, climbing right turn heading 250. Yeah, so for the south departure, we're gonna do a climb right heading to so let's make sure in here that we put that in there. So let's go back up. See, we got runway 12 right. That's what we went on. So I don't even know why Rusco's in here. We don't need Rusco. We need to be direct Las Vegas. So let's remove this waypoint. So it's saying invalid flight plan modification. I don't want to do that. Let's see here. So I might just get rid of that period. See, he's asking me, do I have the chart? Let's see, 250 Rusco. Okay, yeah, that is actually right. Green light just put me onto something. So actually we do, basically we're going to come off the field, we're going to do a right turn 250, direct Rusco, then back around to 140. So you kind of do a loop-to-loop. So he's right, and that's what I was getting confused on. So he's right. So look here, guys, we come off the field, we wrap around, head 250, we intercept this Las Vegas radio 313 from here, so that's outbound 313 headed north to Rusco. Then we hit back around to 140 to go back to the Las Vegas VOR and then on course. So that is correct. Thank you, green light, for that. Just tell them thank you for that clarification. All right, there we go. Perfect. So we can actually leave that as is and come back in here and take a look. Now let's do one thing before I forget, guys. Let's come to the aircraft and re-add some fuel. So you can see we burnt quite a bit. Let's load her up. Pretty full. There we go. About 2 hours and 35 minutes of flying time. That should be more than enough. Let's put a smidge more. That's fine there. Boom. Apply changes. And there you go. So we'll leave this as far as our squat code, since we don't have any ATC. So 2610 feet, 123, heading 250 intercept, then to Rusco. So now what we're going to do on this departure, guys, we are basically going to put our the runway heading of 12 right. So climb right, turn on heading 250 at or above. So let's also, just in case, get our heading that way. For a visual reference, we're going to let the GPS guide us, but I'm just getting this for a visual reference of what we need to turn. And then, of course, we can go ahead and start setting up our vertical profile. We are flying flight level, we said, was 300. And we'll be able to go all the way up to 300. Let me double check and make sure LA Center is not still online, because if they are, then somebody else might have took the spot of the last controller. And LA Center is still online. So 3555. Let me refresh this. So let me just file this flight plan just to be on the safe side. So let's see what we got to do here first. Let's file this flight plan and see if ATC is still on. The guy said he was going to get off, but I don't think he did, to be honest with you. If ATC is not on, what Greenlight and I are going to do is we are going to go turn to go direct Rusco. When we get to Rusco, then we're going to go direct to the to the Joker fix is what we're going to do. So we'll see if we get a break here with ATC or not. Let's see, it's KTVL. Okay, so yeah, green light says ATC is a different guy, so we're still gonna have to fly with ATC, guys. Which, hey, that's the name of the game. KTVL. I don't know why, for the life of me, that is, I guess, such a funny IKO for whatever reason in my brain. I know it's not really funny, but for whatever reason in my brain, let's see, UTC now is 0152. We'll say departure 0215 for the flight plan. Doesn't have, they don't trip on that anyway. Flying time is 59 minutes. We forgot to stop our clock on the landing. I wonder if the gear automatically does it. And we roughly have, about 2 hours and 40 minutes of fuel on board, and we're flying at flight level 300. Beach TVS map. Boom. All right, that flight plan has been filed. So we'll get ready to call for clearance here in a second. Yeah, guys, so sometimes they come on really quick and they switch. Those people wanting to get controller time, they switch right off as soon as one person goes off. Yep, green light was saying it's a turn to Rusco. All right, guys, so let's get the music off and call for our clearance. All right, guys, so back on over, and there you go. So we'll see what type of madness ensues with this. The frequency, I'm pretty sure, is lo mismo or the same. Yep, 35, 55. So let's see what we get here, guys.
1954, vacated flight level 340.
Los Angeles Center, November 350 Kilo Tango here at North Las Vegas, requesting IFR to Lake Tahoe.
350 Kilo Tango LA Center, clear to the Tango Victor Lima Airport, Northtown 5 departure, Las Vegas, soon as filed. Climb via SID, except maintain 5,000. Departure frequency 135.55, squawk 7266.
Okay, cleared to Lake Tahoe as filed. Northtown 5 departure, Las Vegas transition, then as filed. Climb via SID, except maintain 5,000. Departures with you 35.55, squawking 7266. November 350 Kilo Tango.
350 Kilo Tango, read back, correct spec 12 right.
Okay, we'll be expecting 12 right, and we'll call you for taxi number 350 Kilo Tango.
Springs 1010.
All right, guys, so we're going to keep this and, you know, have to fly this. Of course, let's get that squawk code changed over. 7266 is the new squawk. And
Springs 1010, roger.
Climb and maintain 5,000. So now we have to readjust this again, which is okay.
Do you want to return back to LA, or do you want to continue as filed and try and restart or something?
5,000 is in there.
Roger, American
What we're going to
1588,
do
radar
now
contact.
is close the doors. We're going to consider the passenger is already on board.
Actually, that's it. American 1588, you're
Let's
just radar
close that,
contact.
and we'll just wait to turn the ground power off here in a second.
JetBlue 547, contact Oakland
Green
Center
light's super quick
132.2.
and stuff, so I'm pretty sure he's already ready. Let me just double check the last weather update here. And we can get
Good
out
evening,
of
Los
here.
Angeles Center. This is November 71 Charlie Hotel at North Las Vegas. Like to pick up IFR to Lake Tahoe.
So he's getting his IFR.
American 1588, now radar contact, turn left direct Clipper, resume the departure climb via SID. Legion 3548, I think that was you calling for taxi. You're my T5 right taxi via Bravo.
All right, guys. So, yep. Altimeter is 3006.
Air France 69 Heavy, you're my T5 right, clear for takeoff.
Yep, and we're
American
going to
2965, send via Ironman 2 arrival. The LA altimeter
be
2997.
working on this for a while because the radar altimeter setting is like 6,000.
2965 to send me via Ironman 2 arrival, altimeter 2997.
It's working on it now. We get in flat, I'll work on it some more. We're going to basically be rolling this wheel for a long time.
Good evening, Los Angeles Center. November 71 Charlie Hotel, North Las Vegas. Like to pick up IFR to Lake Tahoe.
71 Charlie Hotel, I hear you. Standby Springs 1010. You're going to divert to LA, is that correct? Springs 1010, roger.
All right,
Table
just
flighting
holding off.
030, maintain 3000. Vectors Los Angeles Airport. Springs 1010, expect visual approach runway 25 left, and correction, runway 25 left, and let me know if you require any other assistance there.
And let me check you guys in the chat, since basically we're just chillaxing. All right, guys, we're going to be out of here soon. We're going to be on our way to Lake Tahoe.
Climb maintain flight level 270. 71 Charlie Hotels, clear to the Tango Victor Lima Airport, Northtown 5 departure, Las Vegas, it is filed. Climb via the SID, except maintain 5,000. Departure frequency 135.55, squawk 7270.
Clear this file. Clear this file to the Lake Tahoe. Climb via the SID. Except
I don't know why on this one they just did not model it to where
71 Charlie Hotel,
we
read back, correct
were
spec 12 right.
able to hold the click down like the rest of the wheel. So maybe they just didn't want to do it. I'm going to get the flight controls on now before I forget, guys. And yeah. And green light, if you can hear me, I'm ready when you are. I'll start up really quick and we can taxi out of here. This time again, we'll let green light be the flight lead.
JetBlue 547, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
So once we get in the air, we'll be able to hit
Center 132.2.
the nav once we get to where we're going. So we're going to do our initial climb as we said. We're going to hit the versus or vertical speed. We'll do our initial climb to about 2,000. Maybe like 2,200 because this thing can take it. And now you notice it won't do nav yet, just simply because
Alaska 25.
We're not ready to, but we know we need to do that turn to 250 and then we'll be getting on the...
Okay, thanks.
So we'll start out heading. Again, we set our first initial climb up to 50.
Wings 563, you're at our contact.
So 123 is the internet or the actual heading that we need to take off of, up to 2610. Then right turn to 3,700 feet, and then we'll be
Wings 1010.
So that's what we're doing.
9 o'clock in 10 miles. Just
we have Rusco, really, 4.5 nautical miles, so it's going to happen really quick. Then we turn back around, heading on over to the LAS or Las Vegas
visual approach, runway 25 left.
VOR. So let's check it out.
Air France 69 Heavy, radar contacts. And what fix are you direct to right now, Air France 69? France 69, roger. The Orca 5 departure should have you on a vector after the first fix there, and expect vectors to clipper. So make sure you follow this.
All right, just sending a text green light, doing some coordination there.
Just kind of go there on
yeah, guys, so I think we're all good.
Climb now, maintain flight level.
Flight plan looks good. We got it all figured out. Rusco, LAS, Joker, Betty. And then, of course, we're going to go to Huijo. And let's see, I just asked him if we're ready to start. He said, yes, sir. Okay. So we'll go ahead and go for engine start. So now, let's get ready, get rid of our ground power.
You on a vector. And expect a vector to clipper. It looks
all
like
right.
you programmed in
let's
some
make sure
and now you're kind of just
our boost pump stayed on. They did. Let's see. And those are armed. ECU. Everything else is on. We'll get our trims fixed up. Let's get the engine started first. All right. N2 looking for 21. We got it. All right, she's actually coming up nicely. We'll wait for the N1 to be represented by the green arrow. It's going to come swinging across. There we go.
Los Angeles Center, 71 Charlie Hotel, North Las Vegas is ready for exit.
Legion 3548, sorry, you're cut off there at the end. The instruction was to go to full length via Bravo, but if you want the Foxtrot intersection, that's fine. Do you want Foxtrot intersection?
All right, guys. We got the left side engine coming up, of course. All right, she's ready for some fuel. We will wait for that to come up. We already have one generator on, so we can start getting our PDOs on and stall warning. Let's get our oxygen pulled back out, guys. Can't forget about that.
Wings 1010, runway T5 left, clear to land.
Stable. Back over here. And you can see those two are balanced out. Boom, boom. We're good to go. Now we know when we touch that, we got to switch it back over because that's when it switches over. It's a glitch.
I think there's somebody calling for a taxi, unanswered ticket.
November 71 Charlie Hotel, North Las Vegas, sir.
71 Charlie Hotel, runway 12 right, taxi via Bravo Alpha Golf, cross runway 7 at Golf.
Runway 12, Bravo Alpha Golf, cross 7 at Golf. 71 Charlie Hotel.
American 1954, expect the localized runway 27.
Alright, where's green light at? I don't even know where he parked at. Oh, there he is right there to my left.
1954 Lindy, clear on Yankee, runway 27 approach.
Los Angeles Center, November 350 Kilo Tango here at North Las Vegas with the weather is ready to taxi.
350 Kilo Tango, North Las Vegas, ground runway 12 right, follow citation ahead.
Okay, runway 12 right, follow the citation ahead, November 350 Kilo Tango. Alright guys, so that's what we'll do.
And November 0 Kilo Tango, you can cross, follow the citation, cross runway 7 at Golf.
Follow citation and cross runway 7 at Golf, November 350 Kilo Tango. Alright, we'll get that on. Of course, we should have had our beacons on. And there he goes, guys. Let's see, parking brake is released. Let's roll.
Spirit Wings 563, descend
Alright,
the
there we
Lucky
go.
One arrival. The San Diego altimeter 2999.
Cool thing is the ATC is going to give us for spacing. He probably already recognizes we're doing a group flight anyway.
Alaska 25,
Alright,
descend
flaps
the
are
Comic 2
down.
arrival. San Diego altimeter 2999.
MCP is all set up. Initial climb to 5,000. Let's see, that's the GPS. So as soon as we get on our heading and we're following our bearing indicator and all that good stuff, we can most certainly
Allegiant 3548, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, line up away. Traffic is, I guess, rolling down the runway right now, not talking to me.
Alright, once we get up there, I'm definitely going to have to hit the restroom. Been drinking some coffee. Eyeballs are pretty much floating. Just wanted to make sure we get up and going.
Somebody connected to the network, they're just not talking to me. It's fine though, just line up and wait for them. American 2965 Heavy, expect the visual approach runway 24 right, let's see another request.
Alright guys, let's do our checks here. Bearings, refs are right there, so we see and know our V-speeds. We got to come back there anyway, because we got to still get that,
Yarnev Zulu, runway 27 approach from
we got to get that radio altimeter to where it needs to go. Get our range checked up, so we'll come here, hit that right, and go to Rusco. So we'll still be following this bearing indicator, so it'll be too easy to just get it on nav. We'll follow that, and it'll obviously be advancing waypoints because we'll be passing them correctly, and then we'll hit that nav button. See, we can pretty much follow it like that. All right, oxygen is out. Right now, taxi lights are on with beacon and nav. Got our vertical profile all set up to climb to 5,000 feet, of course. And we're looking good, guys. All right, there we go. Still have the yaw damper on, shame on me.
Los Angeles, United 2231 Heavy, flight level 410,
Out of 2231 LA Center, Rudder. Allegiant 3548, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, you can reference that map there.
Spirit Wings 1010. Looks like you made it there. Do you plan on staying on the runway for a little bit, or are you able to exit there under your own power and taxi, and what's the plan? Spirit Wings 1010, Roger. Let me know when you
Bravo
are
Alpha.
under tow and are ready to move
Now
in.
we're merging on to Alpha, of course. Slower roll just a little bit there. He's crossing that runway 7, I believe it is.
Los Angeles Center, good evening, 1838, 370.
Okay, it was Bravo
South
Alpha
1830
Golf.
LA Center, Roger. Springs 1010, taxi via Hotel and Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Alright guys, so we are crossing the runway, so you know what that means.
American
Means
232,
landing lights
Avia
on
Cloma,
strobe
clear
zone.
on Zulu, runway 27 approach.
Make sure nobody's coming in here.
Cloman at Cloman cleared on F approach runway 27 American 232.
Strobes off, landing off. And we will most certainly hold short here.
Los Angeles Center, November 71 Charlie Hotel is at North Las Vegas, ready to go, sir.
November 71 Charlie Hotel, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 12 right, November 71 Charlie Hotel.
Los Angeles Center, November 350 Kilo Tango is behind the private jet in front of us, ready for departure as well.
At 2 at once there, 35 Kilo Tango, correction 350 Kilo Hotel, runway Tango Hotel. Kilo Tango, 350 Kilo Tango. Runway 12 right, line up and wait.
12 right, line up and wait, November 350 Kilo Tango. Alright guys,
Legion
double
3540,
check our
radar
flaps.
contact, climb at 10, audible 360.
got our rudder boosts on, we got it all on folks. Everything is in the green as far as I'm concerned.
Answered there.
So there's green light, starting his takeoff roll, of course.
Out of 2231, descend via the Ironman to arrival.
There he
DLA
goes.
altimeter 29908.
Alright, we're approaching the runway again, strobes and landing lights back on.
Are they landing?
Final is
west
clear.
right now?
And he should be getting ready to rotate there any minute.
Affirmative.
There he
I think
goes.
on the arrival it should say to expect landing west unless otherwise specified, but you have to double check that.
Roger, I don't see any data stuff. So no smoke.
LA Center, Delta 412, any chance of descent?
Asking to step away was who? That's fine, just let me know when you're back.
Alright, there we go folks. Parking brake is set for now.
LA Center, Delta
So as you can see here, let's see if the range gives us a better...
Delta 412,
Yep,
contact
we're
Oakland
going to
Center
come up
13,
here, take a
126.
right. Then we're going to take another right. So if you look at this, we're going to come up here, take a right, take another right, and then we loop literally back around and come right back because this is giving us for our climb out to the Las Vegas VOR. So you can see green light right now. He already made his right turn and he's essentially downwind right now, heading over to Rusco, and then he'll do his 180. And I guess on this departure you got to be careful because he's climbing up, but he's going to 5,000 as well. He's literally going to come back on the same track, so we have to wait.
Number 350 Kilo Tango, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 12 right, clear for takeoff. 350 Kilo Tango.
American 1954, runway 27, clear to land.
There we go. I was waiting for that to catch up. All right, guys, we're ready to go here.
Heavy descent to maintain 2,400.
Feet on the rudder pedals, and it is all good, guys. Parking brake is released.
November 71 Charlie Hotel, radar contact, see altitude.
Takeoff power is set, folks.
November 71 Charlie Hotel.
Number 1 Charlie Hotel, roger, climb maintain 7,000.
Climb maintain
Airspeed is
7,000,
alive.
71 Charlie Hotel.
80 knots, cross check. All right. E1 and rotate. Right off the deck. Start that right turn.
November 1 Charlie Hotel, flight heading 190, and climb maintain flight level 190, be vector to Joker.
All right, there we go,
Okay,
guys.
flight heading 190, and climb
Autopilot
maintain
is
flight level 190.
engaged.
Charlie Hotel.
Nice capture. The headings and stuff were doing something weird at first. Just balancing out, catching up speed to get to 239. Here, let's roll that speed back. So we can pitch up.
November 80788.
Flaps are coming up.
November 80788.
Ignition lights are going off. And we've got a nice smooth takeoff, guys. Flaps are indicated and selected to up. There's a little flap monitors right here. Almost up to 5,000. And let's look at our map here. So we're turning direct Rusco, and then we're going to come right back around. All right, we're just slowing it back down now because we are now not in flight level change anymore because we don't have any more instructions yet. So we got to kind of keep the speed cool here for the time being. We're just straightening out, getting on course, guys. Just keep it really cool here on the speed.
Number 71 Charlie Hotel, Direct Joker, climb maintain flight level 340.
Direct Joker, flight level 340, 71 Charlie Hotel.
Or 350 Kilo Tango radar contact, climb maintain 7,000.
Up to 7,000, November 350 Kilo Tango. Alright guys, so we got 7,000.
For 80788, the Santa Monica Papa 21 tech routing is only used when John Wayne is north. They're currently south right now to use the Santa Monica Papa 27 tech routing, correction, the 17 tech route. The 17 tech route.
Alright, so we are doing our turn back now, direct Las Vegas, and then it sounds like he's going to give us Joker after that, guys.
Vector 2965 heavy, turn right heading 170.
So this is essentially just for our climb out. Now we are going up
Vector
to
232 heavy, runway 27, clear to land.
flight level, or 7,000.
American 1954 taxi via Bravo to parking, have a good night. 350 Kilo Tango, flighting 190 will be vector to Joker, climb maintain flight level 190.
Okay, 190 for vectors to Joker, up to flight level 190, number 350 Kilo Tango. Alright guys, so we got to fly heading 190. Heading. And we're going to go up to flight level 190, guys. Pull back on that speed really quick. Let's go ahead and do flight level change.
Let me know when you're ready to copy then. First 80788 is clear to the Palomar Airport.
Alright, flight level 190, heading of 190's in.
Los Angeles 310
and then he's going to give us direct to Joker.
And then turn right heading 250. Your radar vectors to Santa Monica. And then the Santa Monica Papa 17 tech route. Maintain 3,000, expect 5,000, 10 minutes after departure.
Alright, up, and away we go.
5.55, squawk 7250.
Now we're on a heading of 190, climbing flight level 190, and everything is looking good. Chat is calm. And we are most indubitably and certainly rolling here, guys. Let's do a little flyby. You know how we got to do it. And there we go, guys.
65 heavy heading 230, join the localizer, airport 3 o'clock in 15 miles.
So we are above 10,000 feet. You know what that means. We're going to go ahead and take that landing gear off.
And 2965 heavy, thanks. Clear visual approach, runway 24 right.
Let's get the wing off. Oh, I'm sorry. Nav, beacon, and strobe on. We're all good there. Wing recognition light and landing lights are off. Double checking everything. Gears are up.
Kilo Tango, Direct Joker, climb maintain flight level 300.
Up to flight level 300, clear direct Joker, number 350 Kilo Tango. Alright guys, so we're going to go direct Joker now. So it's going to come in this bad boy and do what we need to do. Bye y'all. And and we're going to activate that.
November 41 Tango Bravo, the Victorville altimeter.
On over to that. Now we're going to make our right turn, and of course up to 300.
3011, Tango Bravo.
Oops, wrong one. Good thing we're on nav. Now you see how I'm just clicking and holding this and it rolls quickly. I don't know why they didn't do that with the radial altimeter situation. Alright, 300, direct Joker. You can see we're lining up direct Joker, and then we're going to head out from Joker, and then we'll be direct Betty.
Oscar 108 LA Center, Roger.
And of course, Joker to Betty is the longest, see, Joker, Betty, and then from Betty, we'll be direct to the field.
American 2965, heavy runway 24 right, clear to land.
So that's going to be the longest. We'll be direct straight to TV up, but once we get closer, we can go ahead and figure this out. Hui Joe, I probably have to put a altitude in there.
Are you able to
300 set. Of course, guys, we did forget to start the time, so we'll add maybe like 5 minutes.
You go to movie or no?
Shame on us. And let's roll to the back quick.
Okay, then
See what
advise
they
when you're ready to move, or do you have an estimated time?
See that engine back there just spinning away. Creating that thrust. That's that first stage fan right there, you see. Alright, it's nice and cool and calm, and of course the door is closed. Nice comfortable ride for the passengers back here who have chartered this aircraft to go to Lake Tahoe and obviously do quite significant partying. You guys a little look that way. Skies are clear. Let me update my Navigraph. Let me get these flight controls off for you. You guys don't need to see that. And of course,
Red 078,
not Navigraph, but let me update my active sky. Alright, active sky will be updated here. So you might see the weather update there. Not much to update. There you go, it's updating now. Alright, passing transition, 29902 on the altimeters. We're still pretty good. Speed, 1800 feet. Vertical speed. So that's alright there, guys.
Taxi Bravo, squawk 1753, sorry about that, double 4
Southwest 1830, descend via the Comics 2 arrival.
And if we've learned anything today, we learned that this FMS, we can put any waypoint in here as long as we have the latitude and longitude, guys. It will work. You can see that this is in orange, so that means that this is the point that we created right here.
Springs 1010, that's fine. Have a good night.
Yeah, get the Reality GTN. There may be a little bit extra work that you have to do in order to put all the points in, but it's definitely worth it.
Red 0788, I think those you calling for takeoff, runway 21 clear for takeoff.
So we're just going to keep our climb relatively slow.
United 2231.
Check our pressurization, looking good, and our hydraulic pressure. Got to keep an eye on that.
Right.
All right, electrical panels looking good. Fuel panels looking good.
Alaska 25, expect Yarnat Zulu, runway 27 approach.
All right, we got everything on here that we needed. No ice protection is needed at this point, guys. All right, man, we are doing good here.
Fairwings 563, expect
All right,
RNAV,
flight level 204, climbing up.
27 approach.
See our course bearing. Let's go ahead and look at those winds really quick and see what they're doing to us as far as so the aircraft is having to yaw right to make up for the winds at 44 knots pushing us off our right wing. So essentially the winds are coming off the right wing so that we don't do this and get pushed over. The aircraft is doing this to fight those winds and stay on the course. So we're yawing through the air just like this, of course. And this thing is cool here because you can always just push to sync your heading, so you're always, in case he were to say fly whatever heading, I just synced up our heading. So So we would literally be on that, then we can make our turn. All right, get ready to come up on 22,000 feet, which leaves us 8 more thousand feet until the top of our climb. And once we get comfortable, we'll go ahead and throw this bad boy into some music. All right, guys, we're not doing bad at all. Look at Oakland Center. Oakland Center looks to be still online too, which that's what we'll be flying into there. So
Alaska 108, descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, the LA altimeter 2998.
who knew we were gonna have ATC the whole way? Here we are, just leaving North Las Vegas. So green light's already made his northwest turn. I'm currently heading west. I'll be making my turn after we get to Joker. Then we'll be direct Betty.
24 left
And as you can see, we'll be traveling, and here is our destination in Oakland Center airspace. So it's pretty clear that so far it looks like we will be under the purview of air traffic control.
Alaska 25 at Cloman. Cleared RNAV Zulu runway 27 approach.
So we are doing fabulous. Splendid.
Los Angeles control, this is Southwest 248.
So guys, now we're getting ready to go direct to Betty. See, this aircraft does a pretty good job
right, taxi via Bravo Delta.
with this GTN 750 plug-in. The turns are pretty smooth. As soon as we pass over Joker at the right angle, we'll be direct Betty.
Runway 1 right via Bravo Delta, and then cross 26 right.
Taxi approved via runway 1 right via Bravo Delta, cross runway 26 right. Thank you.
Now I will say this line here is pretty slick how they did it.
At Lindy,
They did a little curve, and now we're going to intercept this, obviously, and this magenta line will match up perfectly with our course bearing here in the FMS, and it should be a great relationship once they decide to go the same direction, which means we're on the flight path that we intended to be on.
Two at once. Somebody calling for taxi, I think was who?
So now we should be directly behind green light, but he's probably going to be higher, and he's way too far. We can't even see him. I'm trying to zoom to see him.
Right. Follow
He's just too far out there, guys. Probably way too low, too. I can't remember what his cruising altitude is going to be. Yeah, he's too far out there. All right. Climb looks to be in order.
0788, turn right direct Santa Monica, climb at 4,000.
And hopefully we have a nice touchdown into Lake Tahoe area, and I'm pretty sure that might be, I'm thinking that's going to be the last leg for today. I don't know if I have another one in me.
Sorry, just make sure you
got to do to get ready for
back in, or you can the flight.
Some business tomorrow, so we definitely hope we have a nice, enjoyable, scenic arrival into the Lake Tahoe area.
Okay.
American 20 requesting descent via the Airman 2 arrival.
American 20, send via Airman 2 arrival, altimeter 2998.
All right, I'm going to see if any other fellow content creators are streaming. And again, green light. I know he's probably monitoring what I'm saying. Again, brother, thanks for flying with us. Again, green light. We do a lot of pre-briefings and kind of like after-action reviews or post-flight briefings. Like I said, green light, he sheds a lot of light since he's a real IFR rated pilot about charts, procedures, and all that things of those nature. So that's cool. Like I said, I just wanted to give him a shout out until I do appreciate it. I definitely am enjoying flying with him several times on these different streams, and I don't see anybody else streaming right now, so it looks all quiet right now, other than what we're doing.
Spirit Wings 563.
Less than 2,000 to go, folks. To be specific, 2,300 to go until we're at our top of climb.
Runway 27 clear to land.
We'll stop burning so much fuel. We got 50 nautical miles to Betty. BOR, then we'll be direct to the field. But obviously, as we get closer, if they vector us, I'm going to have to tell them that I'm going to be requesting the RNAV 18, and obviously the initial approach fix will be Huijo. And let me look at see what that is on the chart, actually. We'll look to see if we actually have it on board on the aircraft too in the chart section right here. Let's come up here because we got to monitor when we get at the top of climb so we can monitor the power.
It looks like you're pointed kind of towards Santa Monica VOR there, but then once you got like about 3 miles out, you started to turn towards the radial. So on your present heading, then just join the
so at Huijoy,
radial, that's what
we can be 11,000 as well. Sending to Huijoy, so that's exactly what we're going to be. So let me set up at VNAV for Huijoy. Yeah, we'll be at Huijoy. I'm going to make it for 11.5.
Out of 456, push your discretion.
Enter, and we'll do at
November 788,
above.
Maintain 5,000, and are you joining
that.
Santa Monica 125 radial there?
Now that should be activated into our VNAV for top of descent, and it is. Even though if we have air traffic control, we're going to be at their mercy.
Flying 130 for now, and maintain 5,000.
All right, almost there for top of climb, guys.
130, 5,000.
There's the Betty VOR coming into our site there.
Motion off runway 1 right, right for departure.
SG-48, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, we should start noticing our vertical speed come down as we approach the flight level 300.
Alaska 25, runway 27, clear to land.
There's our alerter. And these aircrafts at time I monitor, a couple times they'll blow past the altitude set, but now here we go. The vertical speed indicator is coming back to neutral or 0 on the vertical speed indicator. Now we'll just keep the throttles full open and pick up some speed. Let's look at that fuel, and we're doing well there. Get our engine sync on, of course.
At 2231, heavy, descend and maintain 2,400.
2,400, United 2231 heavy.
Delta 411, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 360.
All right, we'll see exactly
Climb maintain 360.
what we do on our speed here. And let me look at the scope, and then I think we can get some more jams back on, man. So if you guys are just joining the stream, thanks for joining the stream. This is literally our second leg. We're doing some charter flights. We're both flying for a company. We had a lot of passengers, so we had to take 2 aircraft. First stop was in Vegas from Gillespie Field in San Diego. So Gillespie Field over to North Las Vegas. North Las Vegas over to Lake Tahoe. It's basically what we're doing. Cabin is all quiet and secure back here.
Runway T4 low taxi via Echo.
I think they did a pretty good job on the textures and stuff back here. It even feels luxurious.
November
So good for them.
788, fly heading 100. It'll be vectors to the Dana intersection.
So once we cross over into the Oakland airspace, I'll probably step away for a hot second. Go use the bathroom. My eyeballs are truly floating.
JetBlue 1045, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff.
And if we're staying ahead of the aircraft, top of descent in about 29
Charlie
minutes.
Hotel, contact Oakland Center 132.2, see you.
And that was for green light.
71 Charlie Hotel, Oakland Center 132.2.
132.2.
Over Oakland Center 32.2. Thank you so much for the ATC. You have a great evening, my friend.
Bye.
Green light's very professional. Good job, green light. On those radio skizzles.
Climb maintain flight level 320.
Southwest 2048. Go on, get that contact, then climb maintain flight level 320. Southwest 2048.
All right.
November 788. Expect to be on this heading for the next 30 or so miles.
In a little bit, we'll be asked to switch over, but we already have a heads up on that frequency, of course,
the John Wayne
because we were monitoring the radios.
I apologize. I did not see that Santa Monica radios for the 125 there.
See, 30.
Hey, it looked like you were headed the right direction there. The clearance was direct Santa Monica VOR, but then you never really got to Santa Monica. It seemed like you were like 3 DME from the VOR, and then you started to kind of cut the corner a little bit there. So, but this is the handling for that flight. They usually vector over the top of John Wayne.
So,
go direct to Dana. So we can expect to be on that heading for
our arrival. Our nav 18 approach into Lake Tahoe, and again we said that our situation, I believe, was 7120. Let me see. Let me check the actual chart updated on Navigraph.
Wings 563 taxi via Bravo, monitor ground, and have a good night.
So it's Tahoe is 6680.
Out of 2231 heavy, turn right heading 170.
Right 170, United 2231 heavy.
So we'll do 6680 on the radio altimeter, and we're just
Alaska 108.
listen out for a call to switch over.
Approach from White 24 right.
Back to refs. Refs again. Click this box, and we got to keep rolling, guys. Do 6680.
Ready to taxi to pilot.
Out of 456, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo.
Touchdown elevation is 6259. Again, this is where I wish they would have let us hold it down in order to keep advancing, because this thing is slow going.
45 departure, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 320.
Climb level 320, Jetflow 1045.
Out of 2231 heavy, heading 230, intercept runway 248 localizer.
230, intercept 248 localizer.
This would all be solved with that functionality.
2231 heavy, DLA Airport, 3 o'clock and 15 miles.
At the field site, 2231 heavy.
At 2231 heavy, clear vision approach, runway 24 right.
Clear for the visual 24 right.
Good thing is we got some flying here.
November 350 Kilo Tango, contact Oakland Center 132.2, good night.
Alright, sir, over to Oakland Center, 32.2. Thanks for the ATC. We'll see you next time. Over 350 Kilo Tango. Alright, guys. Good evening, Oakland Center, November 350 Kilo Tango, checking in with you. Flight level 300.
November 350 Kilo Tango, Oakland Center, roger.
Alright. So we got my man a bordo.
Delta 3817, contact Los Angeles Center 135.565.
135.55, Delta 3817.
Alright, guys, we're doing well. Dave McKee, just in time. Yes, sir. Hey, Dave, what is crack-a-lacking? We are on our second leg from Las Vegas, or North Las Vegas, over to Lake Tahoe. First leg was to Leicester Field in San Diego, over to North Las Vegas with green light. He was supposed to be flight lead on the first flight, Dave, but he had engine problems, so I kind of went through him, but around him for all intents and purposes. Got on the runway, took off, and he got his engine problems fixed and trailed us in. Now he is the flight leader, leading the flight of 2 Premier Ones, Beechcraft Premier Ones, all over to Lake Tahoe, which will at least be my last leg. I don't know if Green Light's going to keep flying, but it'll be mine, because I know my boy Green Light will fly literally until we follow the fuselage, and I would too if I could today. But got a busy Friday for work. Got to get out there and make those marbles so I can keep the lights on, folks. That's what it's all about, that uptown hustle, baby. Dave says, was flying in San Diego area myself this morning. What? Dave, I know you had mentioned you typically don't even fly US, you fly elsewhere. So that's pretty awesome. Dave, if you would, man, Discord me. But he said not IRL, but in the sim. Not in real life, but in the sim. Gotcha. So in the sim, Dave was in San Diego. Dave, I know you live in Canada. Shoot me some good airports to do some tough approaches in Canada, if you don't mind, sir. And I'm going to write them down on my notepad and make sure that I add them to my list of, you know, and it doesn't matter what the airport is. I'll figure out what it is and pick the appropriate aircraft. You know, I got a bunch of them. So hopefully Dave can send me some good, tough approaches in Canada.
47 contact, Seattle Center 135.
And maybe we'll fly some there. James Johnson says, hello, Dre. What's up? He's here. How am I? He's waiting for Microsoft's 2020 to have the Premiere One, which is this, or the Gulfstream. And he said that's gonna be tight. So just translating, even though he's talking in Spanish. So gracias por llegar a mi video, papá, como usual. Gracias por su apoyo y estamos aquí en la segunda pierna desde North Las Vegas a Lake Tahoe. Pero gracias por ver papá, y ojalá que todo está bien en tu vida. ¿Compraste tu carro? ¿Te recuerdas cuando estábamos en el video de American Truck Simulator? Tú me dijiste que ibas a comprar un Camaro y andabas buscando un nombre. ¿Cómo está tu carro, papá? Be honest, Ray, I don't know any in Canada. Most are pretty straightforward. Got you, Dave. I appreciate you anywhere, Dave. In the spirit of that, if you know somewhere else that have tough approaches anywhere in the world, let me know, brother, so I can fly them. Like I said, I like your approaches. Your stuff is very scenic, Dave. And man, I plan to maybe even tonight start binge watching your videos again. Your voice is so calm. Your flights are, well, I like the banter that you have. So guys, if you haven't, check out Dave McKee. He's in the chat. Give him a sub. He's got some great relaxing videos, and he flies, you know, fully immersive, if you will. So Dave says yes, maybe descending into valleys, etc., like say Cranbrook at Kelowna, but he says that's not terrifying. Sweet. All right, let's look and see how we're doing. I may have to request a step away from the cockpit. He says Pyro and the TikTok approach in Gibraltar. Got it. I'm gonna definitely, and I got some tough approaches like St. Bart's. That I got a Twin Otter. That thing is super floaty though, so I got to do some practice on that thing before I take on that feat again. Usually I've been flying that with my Dornier DO228, which can also do short field landings. Anyway, yeah, thank you, Dave. Thank you for responding to that request. We got about 19 minutes until we could start our top of descent for Huijo, but that's not necessarily saying ATC is going to give us that. You guys know what I mean? Let me go ahead and put some musica on.
60 Alpha Charlie, passing 2,500.
163 Alpha Charlie.
Thought I heard somebody coming off Messina.
Climb and maintain 10,000.
Well, I asked to step away from the cockpit. James Johnson says, yes, he has it, and it's very good, referring to his car. Que chévere, que papá, que ya te tienes tu carro y que todo sale bien, que te sirve bien tu carro. Dave McKee says, for GA-ish, Coucherville. Where's Coucherville at, Dave? Oh, in France. See, you read my mind. It's in France. Cool. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a picture of these areas that you're saying, Dave. There you go. That way I can try those out. And you know what? Maybe the next flight that we do at green light, we're going to start doing some European flying, you know, and maybe on the weekend we'll get up when they're on ATC and green light and I will fly. Okay, let's see if they're going to say anything to us. We're pretty much throttles wide open here, guys. Let me see what the fuel is doing here. And we should be good.
Center, good evening. It's United.
So you guys just heard green light. He got some vectoring there for traffic.
2435 Oakland Center, radar contact. Traffic 9 o'clock. Northbound is citation flight level 340. They're turning away, no factor.
And he's not a citation. He's or whatever he filed. But this is the traffic that he's having him avoid. This United Airlines flight. This guy's a 767-300. What I flew the other day.
Flight level 300.
So he's gonna turn him. I think I'm a non-factor.
For direct Bishop, flight level 370, 63 Alpha Charlie.
163 Alpha Charlie, flight level 300 for you.
So, yeah, Dave McKee saying European servers on VATSIM are mad 24/7. I swear, I know, Dave. Those guys like love flying. Like they're even more diehard than us, believe it or not. And I know, man. And I like flying in Europe, but I ain't gonna lie, I sweat sometimes flying in Europe because the procedures are a little different. You know, the transition levels are a little different. So, and the ground ops are a little bit different. It keeps you on your toes, that's for sure.
Alright, well, let them know on down center 139.452.
Alright, let's get our range open.
135.5. 3545.
Alright, there we go. We got that range extended. We're maxed out on the throttles here at flight level 300. We got a ground speed right now of
Palisade, you have the South Lake Tahoe weather, stay approach request.
okay, that's
November 71 Charlie Hotel would request RNAV runway 18, and we will stand by, get the weather.
Okay, November 71 Charlie Hotel, when able, proceed direct Huizhou. That's an
Huizhou, boom! That's the one we got in here, guys.
Roger, we'll go direct Huizhou. November 7 Charlie Hotel.
See, Huizhou, that's the one we got in there, baby. So he's giving us what we want. Yes, so that's good. That's good news, guys. Dave says you want a challenge, fly in China. Pushbacks are color-coded. Altitudes are done in meters, not feet. Winds are in meters per second, etc. Whew, I don't know if I want to do that, Dave. That does sound quite challenging there. All right, guys. We might just have to hold our bathroom break here. It's going to get interesting. But yes, I am so happy that he's given us that awesome initial approach fix, which is what we want for runway 18. Yes, I'm so elated about that, guys. So that's what we're going to get. Let me get the weather in Lake Tahoe.
Alaska 1288, video check.
All right. KTVL. Let's get that weather.
Southwest 162, Oakland Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
So weather is calm. Altimeters are 3025. 10 miles or more of visibility, and the weather is clear, so we should have a beautiful arrival into the Lake Tahoe area. You write that altimeter down as 3025. Ooh, drop my pen. I'll get it later. Got a backup pen here. 3025. All right, guys. So I'm pretty excited about the fact that we don't have to pretty much mess with the FMC anymore, or the GTN 750. Green light. I like him being the flight lead because I can kind of get the information that it's going to be given to me, like the frequency as well as the arrival.
Charlie Hotel. Descent and pilot's discretion. Maintain 1 to 3,000. The Reno altimeter 3025.
Yep, 3025. He did the weather station from Reno.
November 71 Charlie Hotel, that pilot's discretion will descend down to flight level 130, 3025 on the altimeter 71 Charlie Hotel.
All right, man. That air traffic controller just became, his points in my book went up a little bit because he's giving us what we want. Plane is rocking around.
Oakland Center, November 76, Bravo Heavy with unit flight level 330.
Man, I tell you what, Greenlight, man, this has been a blast so far, brother. Dave McKee says smooth radio communications. Absolutely, I agree, Dave. 100%. You guys see this here, this headwind while we're rocking? 42 right off the nose, coming right at us. Headwind, that's why we're rocking, guys. We may have to request lower because the air is choppy.
United 2435, descent via the Diamond 5 arrival, the San Francisco altimeter 3007.
If it keeps up, we'll request lower.
United 2435. Number 350 Kilo Tango. Advise you have the South Lake Tahoe weather and safe bridge request.
Okay, November 350 Kilo Tango does have the South Lake Tahoe weather on board. We are requesting the RNAV 18 approach from Huito for November 350 Kilo Tango.
Okay, number 350 cleared Kilo Tango, cleared direct Huito.
Clear direct Huito for November 350 Kilo Tango. Alright guys, dreams do come true. Dreams do come true, guys. This is awesome. So, this is on our initial approach fix right here. Just double checking. Hujo in the house. Activate. And here we go. We're going to do a nice little right turn. Then obviously he's going to descend us down probably to 13,000 feet at pilot's discretion.
Star 279 at Bravo Tango, Oakland Center, Roger. Concord altimeter 3006.
There we go, guys. Let's get you guys a little scenic view there. Okay, Dave McKee says send a pirate. I was thinking about it, but it smoothed out. I was thinking about it, but not now. It have persisted. Damn, we think alike, Dave. I totally was going to send him a pirate and let him know at 30,000 feet and what the coordinates were. That it was some choppy air. Like you could always give the coordinates.
97844.
Let's see, user waypoint NDB. Yeah, I totally was going to do that, Dave, man. I'm telling you, great minds think alike. So what Dave is talking about, I could have sent as a courtesy to other pilots and to update the air traffic control about that choppy air if it had persisted. I would have done a pilot report and kind of gave him what the skinny was after that and probably requested lower if it had persisted, but we blew right through it. And you can honestly tell that we blew right through it because the wind's direction changed slightly, so it's probably just enough for us not to get that right off the nose, plus the low and high pressure area. We probably were passing through something like that to cause that turbulence. So we got Huijo in 106 nautical miles.
United 1860 requesting to step away.
Are we requesting fundamental speed?
300.
Please, 9 million.
United 1860, per letter of agreement with Los Angeles, I have to cap all Las Vegas arrivals at 330.
Okay, then we've been maintaining speed to 0.
There, 0 Kilo Tango, descent of pilot's discretion, maintain 14,000. The Reno altimeter 3025.
Reno altimeter 3025 at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain 14,000 over 350 Kilo Tango. Alright guys, so there is our descent instructions.
November 7 Charlie Hotel is vacating flight level 340 for 130.
And that was green light just reporting he's vacating.
November 71 Charlie Hotel, Roger.
As a courtesy to the controller, let him know he is vacating.
Delta 300, contact NorCal approach 133.95.
So, let's look and see where we will start our descent at. So we're at flight level 300, so we'll just round this down to 11. So from flight level 300 to 10,000 or 11,000 is 19 times 3. We'll round that up to 20 to make it so 60 nautical miles to be at this here at 11,005. So what we're gonna do is it's about 1,500 feet difference. So at about 70 or 75 nautical miles, we'll start our descent down to 13,000 feet. So, or maybe at 80, we'll wait just a slight bit longer and we'll start our descent down to 14,000 feet. And I'll pretty much keep the vertical navigation since we're starting it a little earlier, as it wants us to for Hujoy. So we'll check that out here in utilities, back to our VNav, and we can see that's at 21:59 in 5 minutes. So I'll still pitch down for pretty much the same. Yeah, maybe we'll go 1,900 or 1,800 feet per minute, and then increase that descent if we need to once we get further descent instructions into the South Lake Tahoe area. So let's go ahead and take a look at the runway chart. Split that bad boy. Let's go to Informazi.
United 1945.
So we're coming in runway 18, and it's a pretty simple one strip, 2 runways, same real estate, if you will, as far as the runway is concerned. And we're just gonna come right over here and probably park next to green light and converse with him a little bit, do a landing replay, and call it a nizite. That's night. For anybody that doesn't know, and that's a joke. I know everybody knew that, but we can't keep ourselves too serious here. We gotta have some fun as well, guys. Okay, let's see here. My phone is flashing. Nothing important enough to
re-arrival to San Francisco, altimeter 3007.
hurt us. All right, guys. So now, if we could take a look at our flight plan. We got about 80 nautical miles, so it's about time to start it.
Oh, gotcha.
Consider November 350 Kilo Tangos, vacating flight level 300, descending down to 14,000.
November 0 Kilo Tango, Rudder.
All right, guys. Oops, I hate when I do that. That's the only thing. You got to make sure you get that right on there. We got verses now, and let's go down to about 1,900 feet descending, and let's pull that power way back so we don't overstress the aircraft. And we have started our initial descent into the south Lake Tahoe area, folks. These flights happen quick, I tell you that. They happen super quick. I like that little accent. Super quick. We got to make sure we finish getting those 6680.
Delta 411 Oakland Center, I done.
All right, guys. So, just off our right wing,
Delta 411.
this is Lake Walker.
Contact 15 miles.
This is Lake Walker right here, guys, that you're seeing.
VOR. Descend via the surfer for.
And Lake Walker is a lake attached to Hawthorne, a town called Hawthorne, Nevada. So that whole town is just basically. Let's see if we can see the little. There's a little town right there. So that's Hawthorne, Nevada, right there. And that's their lake. So that's pretty cool. Give it some landmarks. We have another lake coming up just off our. Let me see something here. There's 2 by. Okay, this lake to the left and the lake up there. Let's see if we can get the names of those lakes as well. And we'll pick up on the speed a little bit. Okay, so the lake we passed to the left is Bridgeport Lake, and the lake that we're going to be seeing is Topaz Lake. So this is Topaz Lake right here in this like little valley, this little bowl right there. And continuing straight ahead, the next large body of water, which is this is the lake, South Lake Tahoe area, right? No, this is it right here. Should be it right there. This is another little small lake, if you will. And this is the big lake right here. So, yeah, guys, we're doing good. Let's pick up on that speed a little bit. Kind of dropped a little bit lower than anticipated. We're doing good. We got Hujoy in about 58.5 nautical miles. So let's continue that forward speed there. Let's get that up and crack-a-lackin'. Pretty soon we'll be getting the music turned off. Before I forget, let's just go ahead and get those light controls back on. Alright, they look good. I gotta fix that. I see a little texture popping behind me. I got the fan in here. Sometimes it moves the green screen stuff around. Alright guys, let's check our fuel here.
Air Canada 1123, descend via the Bodega 3, arrival to San Francisco, altimeter.
Everything here is looking good. Pressurization is good here.
Alright, then descend in the Bodega 3, arrival for Air Canada 1123.
And da-da-da. Okay, everything looks good here. Let's make sure our anti-skid is on for our landing.
2435, contact NorCal approach 133.9.
And no icing conditions, so we're good.
United 2435.
November 9 Bravo Tango, contact NorCal approach 133.95.
133.95,
November 7 1 Charlie Hotel, cross Fuzhou, at or above 13,000, clear to RNAV.
Yeah, and green light. We've had some pretty nice flying here tonight as far as the weather and no clouds, good visibility.
At or above 13,000, clear for RNAV, runway 1871 Charlie Hotel.
Alright, so we had planned that Hujo at or above 13,000 or 11,500 just to be on the safe side, but now he's giving us some parameters there. So whatever he gives us, we'll put it there and we'll get our approach button all configured and we will be ready to do this RNAV approach into South Lake Tahoe. You can see our speeds pick back up. I had let it get too far away. Don't forget that altimeter setting is 3025. And guys, we're cruising right along. Let's do us a little trusty flyby.
Los Angeles Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency changed to factory approved. Have a good one.
It's 0.8 CS.
Well, that thing is smoking, isn't it?
Open Center Delta 816, sorry about that, we were on the wrong frequency. Level up, flight level 35.
Here's another angle. This is going to trip you guys out. Here we go. Here we go. Oh! Woof! Man, she's smoking. Man, she is smoking. I tell you what. Alright, guys. Enough messing around. Let's get 3025 in there. There we are, and let's get our revs back on and keep working on that radio altimeter. Turn. 6680 is what we're looking for.
Delta 1021, climbing 360.
We're doing good, guys. 36 nautical miles until Huijo, so this is a good descent profile that we have here. That's a lot of knob turning we're doing here.
Delta 1021 radar contact 60 miles south.
Again, it would have been super nice if they would have Once we get to Hoodroid, we're going to slow it down, of course, guys. We're not complete maniacs.
Climbing out at 8,000 for 19. Flight level 190. Alaska 846.
Alaska 846, open center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
370 for Alaska 846, thank you.
Alright, guys, we're doing pretty good.
Headed 2304.
We'll be at 14,000
service terminated. Frequency
well before the time we need, so let's,
Roger, continuing on 122, that's point, you have a good night.
we can go up on the descent a little bit. We'll slow our descent down to about 1,400 feet per minute. And let's keep doing what we do. Game of spinning. I'm not even going to look at it anymore. It's going to monitor our speed here, guys. Guys, we are on our descent into the South Lake Tahoe area. Green light has pretty much already been cleared. RNAV 18 approach. So he'll definitely be at the field in enough time to start having a snack and watch us come in.
Oakland Center, Westship 1942. I request to reach flight level 300 by the time I hit USM.
As we pitch up to catch 14,000, the aircraft's naturally going to slow down, and we'll let it go to about 270.
Maintain flight level 300.
Center, maintain flight level 300, Westship 1942, thank you.
Don't mind us, we're just spinning away here.
Premier 0 Kilo Tango, holding instructions, advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy for November 350 Kilo Tango.
Premier 0 Kilo Tango, hold northeast of Hoijo on the 216 inbound course, right turns. And your clearance limit is Hoijo.
Okay, we are going to hold northeast of Hoijo on the 216 inbound radial and doing right turns for number 350 Kilo Tango.
Number 350 Kilo Tango, read back correct and expect further clearance 0315 Zulu.
Okay, we'll expect further clearance 0315 Zulu, November 350 Kilo Tango. Alright guys, so we got a hold. So I need to pull up my approach chart. So we're gonna hold northeast, he says, of Hoijo.
United 1491, contact NorCal approach 133.
And that radio is gonna be based off of let's see, from Hoijo, which is a fix. So from Hoijo, we'll get there, and then obviously we're going to make our turn to 216.
NorCal approach 133, 905, Delta 411.
And he says right turns. So this is where it gets interesting. So we'll get to Hoijo, which we've got in 13 nautical miles. So let's slow this puppy down, guys. Once we get to Hoijo, we'll do a heading of 216 for 1 minute legs.
November 71 Charlie Hotel, no traffic observed between you and the South Lake Tahoe Airport. Report cancellation of IFR. This frequency change to advisory.
So we're going to get to Hoijo and go
We'll go ahead and cancel IFR now. We have the field in sight in max.
northeast of Hoijo on the radio 216.
71 Charlie Hotel IFR cancellation received. Frequency change.
Alright, so just want to make sure I'm going to do this right.
Number 0 Kilo Tango, cleared to the South Lake Tahoe Airport, cross Hoijo at or above 13,000, cleared RNAV 18 approach South Lake Tahoe.
Okay, cross Hoijo at or above 13,000, cleared RNAV approach 18 into the South Lake Tahoe field for number 350 Tango. Alright, so we didn't even have to do the hold, but we were ready. We were getting ready for battle. Alright guys, so now we're going to definitely activate our approach button here. And we're going to descend on down.
Procure 303, LA Center's offline, radar service terminated, approved change to advisory, approved. Have a
Come on,
good one.
man. Gotta get on it.
22-8, shoot on the other way. Thanks for the service. Have a good night. Procure 303.
About 1100, and we are cleared our nav 18 approach, so we're good, guys. So no hold there necessary. Let's go ahead and get our
91
landing lights on and keep the aircraft slowing down here. All right, let's work on those refs. We're gonna keep the aircraft right about 230. Let's look visually what's gonna happen here. So we're gonna bust the left, go to Obave, and Obave should be at 11,000.
190.
Air Mexico 915 Oakland Center, what's your final cruise altitude?
190.
Okay, Air Mexico 915, you don't want to go any higher?
Verify Air Mexico 915.
Okay, Air Mexico 915, have you maintained flight level 190?
Maintain flight level 190.
11,000. We'll come up a little bit. We're now passing Hoijo on 1.6 nautical miles, so we can arm. And once we actually pass it, which it looks like we're just about to do, now we're direct. Now we can start our continued descent down to 11,000. And let's keep spinning away. Landing lights
Center November 7th.
are on, wings off, everything else is on. Let's go ahead and get this prop sync off.
November 76 Bravo, descend via the Vegas.
Alright, we're going to start slowing our bird down to make sure the turn is happening well. It is.
Altimeter 3007, November 76 Bravo.
Air Canada 1123, contact NorCal approach 133.95. Have a good one.
Alright, switching over to the NorCal approach.
Alright, guys.
Thank you very much, and have a good night, Air Canada 1123.
Can we do it?
Contact Seattle Center 135.45.
Let's keep the bird slowing down. After Obave, we got G at 9,300.
Southwest 162, that for us, say again, thanks.
It contact Seattle Center 135.45. Have a good one.
13545, Southwest 162, thanks, good on.
Once we notice the aircraft starting to make that turn, okay. Let's do it. 9,300.
Number 0 Kilo Tango, one target observed between you and the South Lake Tahoe Airport. They're just north of the field. Report cancellation of IFR. This frequency change to advisory approved.
Okay, frequency change is approved, and we'll cancel IFR on the ground over 35 Kilo Tango. Alright guys, so we got our approach mode in there. We got landing lights on. And we're descending down, of course. Let's pull way back on that power. There's the field there. We do have it in sight.
1860 Los Angeles Center's offline, radar service
Alright, so
change to advisory approved. Have a good
we don't have time to mess with our radio altimeter too much.
Thank you for the service. Good evening. That is 1860.
Center Delta 860, requesting step away for about 5 minutes.
So we're just going to let the aircraft slow down naturally.
Delta 816.
I think we're going to get the 6680 in there, baby.
You're set up to descend via the Bodega 3 arrival, the San Francisco altimeter 3007.
Yeah, I'm watching that speed very closely.
Bodega 3 and altimeter 3007 for Delta 816.
One stage of flaps coming down.
Roger, will do. Delta 816.
All right, 6670, 6680, we did it. Let's get our refs on now. There we go. Guys, we got it in. All right, let's make our switch over to Unicom. South Lake Tahoe traffic, number 350 Kilo Tango is on final approach, direct Jesse, expecting full stop, runway 18 for South Lake Tahoe traffic. All right, guys, gears coming down. see where those approach flaps are. Boom, boom, boom. We got one more we're doing. Winds are calm, so we're definitely not doing full flaps. Alright guys, here we go. Final approach. I know I put the controls on, but let me just double check that for you guys. Pretty approach, Dave says. Yes, it is, Dave. It is an absolutely gorgeous approach. Alright guys, it's business time. We're going to disconnect the autopilot. Let's double check. Landing check. Gear is down. Flaps are set to approach. Speed bugs are where they need to be. Landing approach checklist is complete. Of course, guys, I keep doing that. Of course I do. My aircraft, my controls, guys. And for reference, let's get the flight director back on since it's still on the approach. And let's just monitor speed. Roger that. This is Dre. Green light. Go ahead.
My landing gear collapsed on the runway, so I'm still on the runway.
Okay, Roger. I will be doing a go around for November 350 Kilo Tango. South Lake Tahoe traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango. Let's do a go around due to our aircraft still on the field. Alright guys, so now what I have to do is let's come back up and okay, we're gonna just do a right turn. Let me hold the aircraft here. Let me keep it pitched really quick. Let me look at my approach chart. Okay, so now we're gonna go climb right to 10,000, guys. So we need to climb right to 10,000. We're gonna do it manually. All right, nice and easy. Gear is coming up.
November 350 Kilo Tango. Aircraft is removed from the runway.
Roger that. We'll again for North or South Lake Tahoe traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango is simply going to do a 180 and get back on final approach for South Lake Tahoe traffic. All right, guys. So we're just going to go right over here over the lake. We needed to climb up to 10,000, but we're going to steady our approach here and reestablish, of course. So we got gear back up and we did one stage of flaps up. So that's what we'll do for now. So we're still VFR, so we don't need to go back over to center. We're essentially just going to go ahead and do a nice little turn here. And remember, we needed to be about 9,300 at that last waypoint, so we're good there, guys. So let's continue to do our turn here. More manual flying right over the lake. Beautiful approach, guys. Alright, so if we would have went fully missed, we would have climbed 10,000. And I can't really look at the chart now. We're stable in our turn. Let me straighten it up and I'll tell you what we would have done. Alright, we're almost back to 9,300 feet. So we would have done 10,000 direct to Captor. But there was no need for that. We're just going to do a circle here. Keep the speed right about here. If ATC is monitoring, so probably like, what's going on? Yeah, we got landing gear issues going on here. Alright guys, we're keeping our speed pretty stable here. Pretty stable flying. We're keeping our speed. And let's come down a little bit on that nose. Here in a second, guys, we're going to make a right turn. Let's check. We got, we should be okay. I'm just going to ride it out a little bit longer. Okay. I feel comfortable making that turn now, guys. Let's go ahead and bust that turn. South Lake Tahoe traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango is returning to a base turn, right base turn for runway 18 full stop, South Lake Tahoe traffic. All right, guys, we're doing our turn. Gears coming back down. Flaps to approach. Nice and smooth. Got to keep our aircraft pitched here and got to watch our speed, guys. We're a little high, so let me now let's see if we can get that flight director back on. All right, guys. Flaps are set. Gears down 3 green. Let's get a good visual of that field again. I got a good visual of the field, so green light did an awesome job. Look, we're catching that glide slope. Green light did an awesome job of letting us know about that emergency, guys. We're going to get back on the approach. There is our carrot. So we do have some more visual nav aids. Pretty smooth on that turn, guys. I love flying this thing by hand, I tell you that. Alright guys, landing checklist. Flaps are down to approach, landing gears down. Altimeters are set, clearance is giving, runway is clear. So there we go, guys. There is the runway there. Pull that speed back, guys, and we are bringing her in. South Lake Tahoe traffic, number 350 Kilo Tango has reestablished. Final approach, full stop for runway 18 for South Lake Tahoe traffic. Alright guys, let's just follow her in. Let's reduce that speed slightly. And we'll be turning off to the right of the runway. And as you can see, we're doing good on our descent. Power's coming back so we can get into the 130, 120 situation there. Coming back a little bit more on the power. Again, I can't say enough that it is important to have your visual aids, even if you're doing a visual, guys. RNAV, visual, ILS, have those visual aids. I mean, obviously RNAV and ILS, that's the whole point. Have visual aids and instrument assistance. But even on the visual, do not sell it short on the visuals, guys. I'm fully visual right now. I mean, I'm following the RNAV information, but I'm visual, guys. All right, let's go ahead and do our own visual approach now. Target speed is there. We're pretty much on the glide slope. Speed is at 120. All right, we got 2 white, 2 red, which is what we want. Speed is a little low. Let's get back up to that 120 mark. All right, guys, flight director's coming off. It'll be full visual now. Get rid of that. We're gonna pitch down a little bit, pick up a slight amount of approach speed. Let's go back up on that pitch. Throw a slight amount of power in there. All right. Butter. We've got a butter on our hands. All right, guys, we're going to be hard on these brakes. We're going to let it go a little bit longer, let it naturally stop, and manual braking. Remember, she gets a little squirrely on manual braking, guys. All right, brakes are released. So we floated it, and you can see our poor green light, man. You have had quite the day with that aircraft, guys. South Lake Tahoe traffic, November 350 Kilo Tango has landed. Continue in taxi on runway, and we'll be exiting runway to the right to the ramp for South Lake Tahoe traffic. All right, guys, those speed brakes are coming back up. Flaps are coming back up. Green light, bro. If I had a horn, I would totally honk at you right now, man. You know, like the Mexican horn. I don't know how it goes, actually. But you know what horn I'm talking about. The Cheech and Chong horn, man. All right. Speed brakes are up. All right. We're headed towards Bravo. South Lake Tahoe traffic. November 350 Kilo Tango has exited runway 18. We'll be taxiing to ramp via Bravo for South Tahoe Lake traffic. South Lake Tahoe traffic is what I meant to say, guys. It's a tongue twister, man. Strobe off, landings off. And let's get in here, guys. Park this bad boy, do a replay. Hey, Greenlight, great flight, brother. Sorry you had so many issues there, but at least you got her down, and it's always a pleasure flying with you, my man.
Not a problem. It's been a pleasure, man, being on the stream, and thank you so much.
Absolutely. I'll give you a quick shout out once I do the replays, and I'll give you a call, brother.
Not a problem.
All right, guys, everybody, thank Greenlight. We appreciate him. He's always making the streams much more interesting by flying along and helping me out and, you know, steering me and keeping me in those bowling bumper lanes, you know, when there's information that I'm doing incorrectly. So it's all about learning and fun, guys. Let's cancel this IFR. Oakland Center, November 350 Kilo Tango has landed clear of runway and now canceling IFR.
Earth 350 Kilo Tango IFR cancellation received. Free exchange approved. Have a good night.
Thank you, sir. I just want to say great job with the ATC and thanks for doing that. November 350 Kilo Tango. See you next time.
See you.
All right, guys. So I was halfway expecting to say, hey, man, I saw you doing a lot of twirling there. All right, guys. Aircraft is looking good. Let's start getting systems turned off that we don't need. Can get that oxygen pulled back in, guys. And we'll do a replay, guys. We probably will do a replay starting as far back as that missed approach that we did, which ended up not really being a missed approach. All right, guys, we're getting that off. Truly was a joy flying. Guys, we got a butter out of the situation. I'm going to tell you what, these little jets, they're nice to fly, but they're not always the easiest to land. I mean, these things can get quite floaty, especially when there's wind. Oh, my goodness. I've done so many flights in this thing here that the wind has just tossed this thing around. I was talking to Greenlight, doing some pre-flight planning with him prior to the stream. I am going to get the Phenom 300. I'm going to go to the xplane.org store. I'm going to pick that up. He says that is a joy to fly. If I like flying this, I'll definitely like flying that. So, yeah, we are definitely going to check that out for sure. Hope you guys like that approach. Man, I tell you, even if you do the same flight twice, it'll never be the same during the operation or the execution of the flight, man, because look at the issues that Greenlight had, you know, today. And then getting down, he had, you know, just faults, you know. Greenlight, man, we might have to talk to your mechanics. For your aircraft, man. We got to talk to the company commanders, man, and be like, look, man, we need some functional equipment to get these charter. Those people on your aircraft, man, they're probably not going to repatronize this charter company here. So, man, we need to talk to those mechanics, man. We had engine problems, man. Gears collapsing, man. We gonna get them, no Greenlight. Nobody does my point like that. Nobody does my point like that. I'm just kidding, y'all. Gotta have some fun, man. Got virtual drama here, baby. All right, let's see if we can line this thing up and get our replay. Alright, guys, we have made it. Generators are coming off, and doggone recognition lights coming off. What's this here? Nav and beacon, we'll leave that on, guys. Let's go ahead and shut this bad boy down for a great day of flying here. And again, always made interested by Greenlight. Always appreciate him flying along, man. And we'll just take that as far as it goes for the shutdown, and we'll get into the replay. Of course, now we can get that beacon off. We can leave the nav on. Guys, welcome it in to the Lake Tahoe area, man. We did it, guys. We did it. So, great job today, everybody flying along. Let's get this noise a shutdown, por favor. You guys have been awesome today, man. So let's get off the VATSIM network. You guys always know. Oops. I'm thinking it's Pilot Edge, but it's not. And then I'll check you guys out in the chat, man. And we'll call it a day, guys, on some great flying here. We had ATC the whole way, which sometimes is just unbelievable. In the chat, David Key says LOL, and they can drink ice cream and dispenser. Greenlight Brokers, they're glad they made it. It's time for 100 hours, right? LOL. Yeah, mantequilla, James Johnson says, which is butter in Spanish. Dave McKee says, sweet. All right, guys, man, it was totally awesome on this approach today. I'm going to be honest with you guys. You don't need to see me anymore. Or as if flight controls, let us dig right into this replay mode. And what a replay we're going to have. Let's, okay, so that must have been us coming around. And let's replay it from this approach. It's going to be a longer one, but and we'll do that on the actual wing replay. We don't want to go that far. Let's come out of the turn. Okay, let's replay it from here, guys. All right, let's get this out of your way. So there's our turn. We still had our landing gear up, guys. There goes that landing gear just coming out. Very loud. Boy, she's looking good. Let's see if we got that tower view yet. We can get to these trees. All right, perhaps we'll get a little closer and get a better tower view. She was coming around. Still got a pretty bad view. I think we'll get a little bit better once we come around, hopefully. But I tell you what, that view never gets, I can never get tired of seeing that view. There she blows. I'm really hoping we get a better tower view, guys. This is just gonna be too pretty. Have to get a tower view. Let's see what we got here. I don't know, man. I don't know if we're gonna get a good tower view or not. Let's see if we can't go manual here. We're gonna get ourselves that tower view. There is the aircraft here. We'll try for that tower view again really quick. This is a non-towered airport, so that's the problem. There really is no tower. There she is. Once again, if we are to try this tower view, yeah, it doesn't look good at all. So let's just roll it in this way. Coming in low. There we go. This is probably the best we're gonna get, and we floated it a little bit, so we should be able to most certainly see how we did. Let's come over here, get that zoom. Okay, I think we can live with this, guys. So here we are on approach. You can see right here I kind of floated. We could have hit those touchdown marks, but we didn't. We kind of floated a little bit, guys. And right there is that nice touchdown center line. You guys see that? Let's go back. That was pretty dope. All right. So we kind of floated a little bit, looking for that butter. Kept that nose up. Speed brakes are out and down, just a little bit left of center line. Let's run that back and get a view from the behind. Alright guys, here we go. Such a beautiful view too. Look at all this beauty. See, we could have just set it down now, but I was trying not to slam her down. We got a little bit of altitude there and then just pulled that power back even more because I was gradually pulling that thing back. And let's do one more. Oh, we got to run that back for sure. All right, guys, here we go. She was looking good on approach. There goes that slight little float, and then mwah! And you're gonna see those spoilers come out. So guys, let us go back up in this joint and let us see. All right, so we're just gonna roll it in from here. We'll come back here. Let's get a little view from the back. Let's get this off. So we kind of want to be on the right side. That's where the action is going to happen when we go missed. So while this is happening, let me definitely get myself on here. Thank you guys. Hey guys, I just want to say thank you for riding along again. We're going to do this wing view here all the way back from when we did our missed approach, basically due to the reporting green light was still on the runway. And I hope to see you guys on the next stream, man. I hope green light continues to fly with us. So it's a pleasure and a benefit and quite luck that we have anytime he flies with us. So I'm trying to keep my head still right now. But thanks for riding along, guys. I'll see you guys on the next stream. As always, much appreciated. Love and support. Please subscribe if you hadn't. Hit the notification so that you get notified when I go live or post a video. Smash that like button and share it out if you don't mind. I appreciate you. God bless everyone. Have a great rest of your Thursday evening or Friday morning, wherever you are. And like I said, much appreciated. We'll see you next time. God bless everyone.